What's up? Let's see who's first. Fishy's first. What's up, Fishy? King Forever, welcome. Hopefully, yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay. G Triplets, welcome back. Somebody tell me what hoodie I'm wearing. Who knows? Who knows what hoodie this is? What's up, Paul Walker fan? I just got jerky. It tastes really good, but it smells really bad. It smells like a dirty sink drain. Yeah, okay. G Triplets got it pretty quick. Yeah, it's Nirvana. Boom! It's upside down and backwards, but you can tell. You've been dying to watch your stream. Well, the streams are back. Tito's got some stuff to do. He'll be here later. Oh, rest in peace, Fishy. What'd you do? I gotta know now. What'd you do? We're just gonna kill this guy. If he kills me, that would be terrible. Because I'm like a long ways away from my base right now. Okay. 9 missing algebra papers. Imagine. Yellow, welcome. You're watching a movie? What movie? Why are you telling me to stream if you're watching a movie? Silly. And that's also not your meeting thing for teaching thing. Paul Walker's the first like. Let's go. Russians, welcome back. I don't believe in homework. BFD mod 2025. Okay, yeah, that's true, but I also don't believe in getting grounded. And you're grounded, so. You said don't stream, then you said, actually, yeah, stream today and tomorrow. And then you guys kept pressuring me to stream today. By the way, that's all the time I have left, so I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. So, later. You guys believed me. You guys believed it. I am in my forever survival world right now. Like I said, Tito will be here soon. Once Tito gets back, we're going to play around with the AI that I think Haribo made it. I forgot who made it. I think it was Haribo. Maybe it was Russians. I don't remember. But, yeah, I'll be messing around with that once Tito gets here. Why do I have glass? Where did that come from? Anyways. Alright, bye, Fishy. Alright. I will tell Gillian that you said hi. I don't know, it's been a week or two. Yo, what's up, Paul? Oh, Gillian, Fishy says hi. No, I don't need a chat moderator, I don't think. Hold up, BRB. Nice thing is, like, I'm just looking for slime balls right now, so, like, I'm, like, autopilot. It's nice. 19 days? Shoosh! Oh, crap. I dropped my jerky. I love my bald head, too. On the 30th. Nope. Your brother went bald? He probably doesn't pull it off quite like I do. I'm telling you, though. Bald is the move. Everybody's scared to do it. Everybody's scared to pull the trigger, but I'm glad I did. Not everybody can pull it off, but I don't know. I don't think it's that hard to do, I guess. I don't know. Everybody should see what they look like bald at least once. Also, I've been searching for like 2 days trying to find a swamp, and it's not going very well. And I am like 6,000 blocks from my base. I actually thought about doing that today, Paul. And then ended up talking to Tito a little too long on the phone. And I was like, okay, well, I should probably just start streaming. I gotta get all that stuff set up. Soundboard on my stream deck. In 10 days marks the 1-year anniversary of the BFD SMP. The first SMP or the last one? Season 1. Wow. That's crazy. Might have to make a video for that. Speaking of SMPs, hold on. This one's really chewy. It's a hard turkey, jeez. Mmm. Turkey's good, but sometimes it's really hard to eat. Whee! No. Another village. Not super helpful, but we'll look for a blacksmith, because why not? Oh, dude, Pixels is such a good movie. That's probably like my top. I was pretty young when it came out. I was like, I don't know, elementary, maybe high school, or not high school, middle school when it came out. And yeah, I don't know. That was just a good memory. I went to my friend's house and we watched Pixels for the first time. It's good. So, anyways, as I was saying, I need ideas for the next season of the SMP. Magenta, I can support that. No crossplay. Yeah, I can support that idea. Vanilla, I can support that as well. The last server was still technically vanilla, though. Keep that in mind. So, like, we can have it vanilla, but have a few quality of life things if we want. But I have a notepad right here, and I'm going to write all of you guys' ideas down. No crossplay. Vanilla. How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Cloudy? Hopefully a little bit better now that you're here. Oh, look. They have a tree house. It's just like stairs that go into a tree. Nice. I did not go blurry. I think it's the same account. He just changed it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. I don't want crops. Yeah. Stupid. All right. Anyways, let's continue on, shall we? I could sleep and make it daytime, but where's the fun in that? Also, I don't think I've ever played this world. Oops. I don't think I've ever played this world on stream, so. Shop for the SMP again. I don't know how I feel about the shop, because that was a lot of work setting it up and maintaining it and fixing patches for bugs and stuff. And it kind of circumnavigated a lot of the grindy part of the game. I'm not opposed to like a monetary system, but not for buying anything, just for selling things. And it would just be like a flex factor, I think. If at all. I don't think the shop will be coming back. I kind of did like how everything was turned into like factories and stuff. It was pretty fun, but I took a pre-existing shop and then changed it for our needs. What's up, Texas? Welcome back. I just saw someone walk outside my door, and they probably heard me say that, so you're famous now. I also said that super loud. Gillian, why did my boy Fishy leave so early? Well, he said hi, but he's also grounded. Because he's been a bad boy. He's been a bad fish. Also, oh, what's up, Providence? Moyaya? Moyaya? I don't know how to say that. I mean, I won't say no to a sub and like if you want to, but if you don't want to, that's okay. Let's see. What was I just about to say? Something about... Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised he talks back to his mom. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Don't talk back to your moms. They can mess you up. Okay, well, I appreciate it, Providence. You're a real one. And you get a salute. Anyways, my most recent short, there's a lot of Easter eggs in there that you guys did not catch. I don't think any... the only one that was kind of an Easter egg was the obsidian inside one of the shulkers in the E-chest. There's a lot of Easter eggs in there, and one of them I didn't even know it was in there until Tito told me later. So if you guys can find them, I mean, you guys get bonus points or something. I don't know, brownie points. I'm stupid too, Gillian, don't worry. Mama Fishy is badalicious. That's insane. Have you seen his mom? Is his mom a baddie? This is just a world. It's my forever world. You have a new channel? W. She yelled at him on stream. That's crazy. I'm about to scan that new short frame by frame. If you can find them all, I'd be impressed. Later, Providence. Although now that Providence is gone, I don't know if Providence is actually gone, but I'll probably never see Providence again. Usually when people stop by, offer a sub, and then they'd never come back again. It's really sad. Well, she came in while he was streaming, and Fishy was sassy to her and talked back, and she went and ended stream, but he had to end. Oh boy. Okay, please be a swamp over there. Is that... There's a chance that there's a swamp that way. I've been looking for so long for a swamp. I think this way's my best chance, I think. I hope. Okay, Magenta. Yeah, you would know. Is it, it's just a world. I said that already, silly. I'm not gonna leave you. Aww. Yippee! Providence is staying. Gillian, I don't talk back to my mom. Yeah, that's good. My mom would slap me. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I couldn't feel my fingers earlier. I had soccer practice in the freezing cold, and it was raining. Whenever I had football practice in the rain, and when it was cold and I really didn't want to go, my dad would always say it's like playing in the sunshine. And, you know, I hated it when he said that back then. But then it kind of stuck. And now it's like a... I'm actually going to get that tattooed on my right forearm here in July. There's a little more to that story, but I'll save that for another day. Which, that day is coming very soon, actually. Also, I might be taking a break from YouTube at some point. I don't want to say too much about it yet, but there'll be an announcement at some point. It's not by my choice, okay? It's not my choice. Get the logo tattooed on the back of my head. That would be insane. I would have to grow my hair back. I can't even go to the McDonald's drive-thru with the name BFD mod without being questioned. Because it was on my McDonald's account. That's my username for some reason. Because I used this like email to sign into it, and it just auto-filled my name, I guess. And every time I would go through, they would be giggling and say, "What does BFD mod stand for?" It's like, okay, here we go again. They always took it the dirty way, and so I had to take the name off of the account. I'm leaving, temporarily, not forever, but there will be like a roughly. I don't even want to say how long it's gonna be. I will come back though. Like, it's not something that I need or want. It's something that I kind of have to do, unfortunately. Yeah, do grow your hair back if you do that. Do what? I've been looking at chat so long, I wonder if I pass a swamp. I'm on autopilot, but it's kind of fun. 3 months? Not 3 months. You're leaving? Wait, what would I miss? I haven't made the announcement yet, but there will be a period of time after this summer that I might have to. No, I'm staying bald. Don't worry about that. Which is crazy. I thought Gillian was complaining about me going bald originally. And now she's sitting there fighting for me to stay bald. Alright, bye Paul Walker. Inspirational message. That means it's going to be like 6 months or something. What I will say is it won't, hopefully, won't be more than 7 months. That's what I'll say. Shouldn't be more than. It should be closer to 6 months. But you never know. Yeah, I'm pregnant. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, I'm having a baby. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah, I got a baby bump. I'll tell you guys why once I'm ready to make the announcement. Once we get a little bit closer. But did I miss your message? Oh yeah, no, I read that. We'll respect your boundaries and we'll allow you to take your time. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It's not really for my benefit though. Super secret COD mission, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm slaying terrorists and stuff or something. No, it's not that cool, but why would I say it now? I got plenty of time. My rough estimate as to when this break will start is like September-ish. Gillian's being like uber sweet right now and it's scaring me. Yeah, it's for firefighting. Guys, I cannot find a swamp. Yellow, 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 yellow. I might be able to make videos still. It depends on my internet. I'm probably going to have pretty spotty internet. I'd go train somewhere in China. No. No, I'm not going to China. Don't worry about that. Is there going to be another SMP? Yes. I'm accepting ideas for the next season right now. Because the season is coming up here soon. Also, when does your guys'... I'll also accept like ideas on when it should start because I know that you guys have like summer coming up, and you guys might want to wait for that. You might want it sooner. I don't know. So I also would like to know when you guys would like it to start. Start in June. It's been a little while. Please don't play Minecraft. Can we all play Dress to Impress, please? What is Dress to Impress? I keep hearing about that. What is it? Is it related to me training now? Please BFD or May when school ends. Wait, BFD, are you going to school for firefighting? I am actually doing college for fire science right now, but that's easy. I'm a I'm a pretty good test taker, so I just test out of all my classes. I'm not taking a single class. Screw that. No, not summer. I won't have a computer. I'm gonna work at a summer camp. Oh my gosh, that's right. Speaking of, you should give me ideas of what I should make in my secret base. You're still working on the secret base? That thing's got to be huge by now. It's got to be massive by now. You know what else is massive? Low taper fade. A good time at college. No, I'm not going to college. I'm going to testing centers to test out of college. Get out early May, but I'm at a private school, so others are later. Yep. Not anything soon. Anytime soon. Please, let's play Dress to Impress. It's a Roblox. I don't want to play Roblox. I hate Roblox. Garbage. Don't forget about the seed I sent you. I'm not using a pre-generated seed. I don't want to play. I already deleted Roblox off of my computer. I went through and deleted everything I don't use, and that was one of them. I cannot re-download Roblox. What's going on, Gillian? Why are you being so nice? Yeah, don't be mean to Yellow. She means well. Is it just like dressing up characters and you get like rated? Like that. There's other there's what else is massive, Texas? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know like the idea of the game because I've seen similar games before. Actually, I don't even count this girl as my ex, but the first time I technically dated, I was in 6th grade, and she was like obsessed with a similar game, and it like really annoyed me because she would talk about it like it's her business or something, and it was like, this game looks stupid. I was tricked into that relationship. I wouldn't even call it that, but it might have been Fashion Famous, possibly. I don't know. That's a long time ago. It was not the same game. It was not on Roblox, but yeah. So initially, I guess another little lore drop. It was a 6th grade dance, and I wanted to go to the dance to hang out with my boys and play Minecraft in the other room. It's just stupid, but we were like setting up war zones and fighting withers. It was so much fun. But anyways, no, I went to the dance. I didn't end up playing Minecraft. I went in there and we were hanging out, and she like asked me to dance, and I said no. And then she went, and I saw her pouting in the corner. she was like all sad and stuff, and I felt bad. I was like, okay, fine. And then we had a field trip to a bowling alley like a week later, and her friend like came up to me like she wants to know if you want to be her boyfriend, and I felt bad saying no again. So I was like, sure. And like I was on some random field trip, and she's like, "Oh, hey, by the way, this is my dad." And it was just this giant bald dude, and I'm like, "Oh, hey." And my parents never knew. My parents still to this day never. My parents nor my siblings ever knew that I was dating this girl. And I even asked Melon guy to break up with her for me, and he was like, "No, you gotta do it yourself." And I'm glad I did, but I did end up doing that. And then she was, like starting drama. She's like, "Do you want to get back together again?" Oh my gosh, it's a swamp. Oh my gosh, it's a slime. Oh my gosh, I've been trapped. I've been looking for hours, bro. Oh my gosh, and it's in a village, which is not that big of a deal, but it's still cool. Oh my gosh, we got their balls. Yummy. But I've been looking for it, not just on stream. I spent several hours, actually probably close to like 3 hours total, searching for a swamp. It wasn't just this 30 minutes. But anyways, yeah. She played that game, or a similar game, and so now I have a distaste for games like that. It was so hard because like on the last day of school, my parents came and picked me up, and I saw her in the same hallway, and I was like stalling to like pretending to look at art that was hanging up on the wall. So I wouldn't get close to her, and she wouldn't talk to me. So then, or wouldn't see me. So my parents wouldn't, find out. I don't know why I cared so much. I never liked talking to my parents about like relationship stuff, especially back then. Um, but yeah, that was the thing. Hey, there's another village. So that was a thing. Why is there so many creepers? Good lord. Okay, so oozing potions. I could be wrong here. I don't think I am. I should have brought an e-chest. What was I thinking? Oozing potions should only cost... I'll double check. Okay, let me get into a house. Let me just Google this real quick. Oh, it's a whole block. That's worse than I thought. Okay. That'll make me 3. So, all right, let me catch up on chat. You did not. That's so mean. I was in 6th grade. I'm sorry. You broke that girl's heart. Yeah, in an effort to make her feel happier. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have pouted in the corner. Who asked to dance in 6th grade? Beats me. So you're saying he should have said yes, Yellow? I mean, I kind of did by accident. Middle school dances is extremely cringe. Or middle school dating. I 100% agree. That's why I don't count it. And I didn't even count it back then. I was like, ugh, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't even know her middle name. Yo, WTF, BFD. That's wild. You guys talk too much. You talk too little. Don't act like you didn't used to. Yep. I'm not a Rizzler, and the guy I like dated my friend, so now I can't like him. That's not true at all. I used to be. I liked a girl for a long time and asked her out a couple times, and then I ended up dating her best friend. for a long time. So it definitely it doesn't matter. Uh, Tyson, you need to build a turtle helmet factory. Just in case you lose one, you have like unlimited, fully automatic. I like your hoodie. Thank you. I just got it at Walmart for 20 bucks. I saw it and I was like, yep, I need that. Yes, it is. That's girl code 101. Yeah, well, these girls didn't care apparently. I remember a while ago I tricked some girl into thinking she was dating me and kept that on for like a month, but she was crazy though. Dude, what? Okay, that's actually messed up. Unless there's more context to that. Is that a Nirvana hoodie? It sure is. You didn't BFD you player. Yeah. Got that dog in me, I guess. I don't know. Uh, Gillian, we gotta teach BFD girl code. I don't care about girl code. It's probably like a lower, less strict version of bro code, and those rules go out the window at a whim because they're thinking with emotions. Oops, did I say that out loud? She was dating 5 dudes at once. Ugh. I mean, still though, because now other people think that you were dating her, and I don't know. Gillian's going crazy. I don't. I kind of. I'm on Gillian's side here. That's crazy. I've had my fair share of failed romance stories though, so I can't say too much. Oh my gosh, he gave me poison. Trying not to be a crash out. That's good. All right, what do we think? Do we call it with just 12 slime balls? Or do we try to get more? Because my plan is, hopefully I'll never have to find this place again, by the way. I will screenshot that, just in case I need to come back here. But, oh, I thought I saw a slime. But my plan is to make a potion of oozing, and then I should be able to make my own slimes. But if I goof it up, there's a chance. There is a slime. Oh, stop it. I don't like your poison. There's another one. Skeleton. Can you guys stop shooting at me, please? Okay, this should be enough after this slime. It's a big boy. Big old slime boy. Big old bobcat. Yippee! Come on. Yippee! Look at that. 45 slime. Yeah, we're good. It'd be nice if I could find a, whatever it's called here, an outpost with allays. Not that I'll really need those, because I might just make a slime XP farm, but we'll see. Got some extra what? Sparky. Because this is not a server. This is just a world. Yellow has a story. From what I've heard, you and others, it's a person. No one cares. Have a Yellow has a story. All right. Do I have extra slime? I mean, technically, yeah. I just gotta make some oozing potions, and then I'll have infinite slime. Hopefully. Okay, I need to start running back. I'm just trying to see if there's an outpost in the immediate area. But I don't really think so. Alright. Plus those, Alright, later, Texas. You better have that turtle factory next time I see you. You went, alright. Speaking from Yellow's POV. So, I went to my friend's play the other day. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that voice. Actually, do I have a voice changer? Stand by. Audio. I don't have a voice changer. That would have been so cool though. Anyways, and her and me and some of the cast, some of the cast is crazy, went to the same elementary school. You haven't done anything to redeem yourself for your past actions. You don't know that. You sound like Mickey Mouse BFD. Oh boy! I don't know. There are no past actions, but okay. I guess not. Sorry, Russians, if you truly have changed your ways. Good for you. Okay, and in elementary school, I used to like the guy named Cole. We were like 8, and he was in the play. Oh, so it was actually cast. Okay, not. I thought you were calling your friend group the cast. And I found out after the play he used to like me back. Oh, the lower. Okay, all right. And he's so fine now. Hit him up, Yellow. Like, I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since you were 8, but he clearly liked you at one point. And to a guy, it's like the full circle moment. He would probably, say yes, maybe. Okay, we're just gonna go this way for a long time. Long time. No. And he's so okay. I hate that. Not sliding with Gillian here, but Russians hasn't changed in the past year. Okay, and his singing voice is so good. Well, okay, if he's still in a play or in the theater, he might be gay. You remember that slur that you were saying the other day to me on Discord? It's possible. It's possible. You haven't even okay. He's so fine, chill, I'll lay off. Correct. Yeah, okay. He's not he's not a skinny gay guy. Okay, but he might be a fat gay guy. I'm just saying he's in a play, so you gotta be careful. That's all I'm saying. Theater kids, have a track record. I'm just trying to protect you here. Help me help you. Hopefully I'm going the right way, otherwise I'm just going to throw this map away probably. He's not fat. Okay. Not all theater kids are. I know they're not, but statistically speaking, which way am I going? I'm going east. Okay, that's good. I had to go this way a little bit. Yep, okay, so now I gotta go south. There is always one token straight dude. It's 50-50 if they're gay or not. Okay. My sister does musicals and you can tell which one. And you can tell which ones are gay. You can also there's another swamp, of course, because I couldn't have found that earlier. Jeez. Bro, he played Gaston. He's the most masculine person there is. He played Gaston. Okay. All right. He might be all right. He might be safe. So, what I'm hearing here is Yellow's in love with Gaston. Is this correct? Is this accurate? You almost asked for a snap, but you got shot. Yellow. Okay. I don't know how many girls are here. At least 2, but you guys need to listen up here. All right. It is so easy for a girl to ask for a snap. Almost no guy will say no. Y'all are playing life on easy mode, alright? You gotta have some fortitude. I don't know. Like at that age, like it's so easy because most dudes at that age, I'm saying at that age loosely because I don't know your age and I don't want to know, but most dudes have never been asked for their snaps. At least when I was in high school, I only was once, I think. I don't remember. But like, you gotta get ahead of the curve. You gotta do it before someone else does. Is what I'm getting at, kind of. I'm just saying it's easy, because even if he says no, it's still like a huge compliment to him, and it's gonna make him feel good forever. Because we knew each other in elementary. Oh no, not elementary. That's crazy, because my first real girlfriend I knew in elementary too. That didn't stop me. She left me on red for over a week now. It happens a lot. It's... I wouldn't worry about it. I would just move on. You gotta know when to cut your losses. She made it easy for you, so... I can't even tell you how many times I've been ghosted. I wouldn't be concerned about it if I were you. It happens way often. Way more often than you would think. I really cannot find this thing. Can it be under gravel? I didn't think so, but it kind of looks like it is. I don't think it can be under gravel. Oh, it can be. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Also super far down. Okay, so we got iron, 3 diamonds, some gold. Water breathing's not bad. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Anyways, back on track. We gotta go. Gotta go through here. Cool. Alright. I had like 5 of her friends text me. Ugh. Their friends texting you? That's weird. Thanks, BFD. I'll remember for next time. Good. Good. Chicken butt. Ugly guy got a new girlfriend. And now you're jealous, so you're gonna hit up Gaston to make him jealous. But then in for 10 years, you guys are gonna reconvene, and he's gonna realize what he missed, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, I only dated her because she reminded me of you," and they're gonna be married and have kids and divorced, and so will you, and then it's a love story, and have happy ever after, I guess. And your exes also marry each other because why not? I don't want them to be left sad and alone. That's my guess. That's my guess. I faded into the void for a second. Ugly guy's still ugly, and he's very uninterested in our conversation, so I'm not going to talk to him. Good. You got to know when to cut your losses. It doesn't matter if you like someone. If they don't reciprocate or you see red flags or you see any reason not to continue it, it'll be okay. You can be picky, all right? Y'all can be picky. Find what you want. Don't settle, especially when you're Mm. The most unhealthy trail mix there is ever been made. And then I have regular trail mix, but I want chocolate. I already guessed yellow. Tell me. Magenta, I can only get. Or, wait. Not magenta. Russians. I can only guess. Wait, what? Who said guess what? Bro, can't see the future. I can. Okay, I'm dyslexic. Never mind Russians. I don't know what I thought I saw. 50 digits of pi, that's way more than I remember. I just know 3.14159265353 9 3 265 535 8783 2. It's either 25 or 291, but that's all I know. Yeah, I'm with Sparky on this one. That's pretty impressive. Alright. Put it in chat, no copy paste. And then somebody fact check. I got another 7,000 blocks to travel. Who's got ideas for the next server? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah. I'm ready. I was born ready. I'm ready, but don't call me spaghetti. Uh, Alright, I'm going to make it a little bit harder on yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Don't lose your spot. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All these numbers. 21, 22, 23, 9, 2, 6, 5, 3, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I okay? No, probably not. I do need to go to the doctor soon. My knee has been busted for like a year. I need to get that fixed. I'm just too lazy to schedule my appointment. You never posted it, Yellow. Did you? You didn't put it in Discord, did you? No. It's not there. I have to go to all chat. Yo, what's up, Izzy? It's been a long time, bro. That new song never dropped. It blocked it. That's hilarious. I didn't even know mods could get blocked. Yo, secret base in the secret base, but also a false secret base. Have a painting, so they're like, "Oh, I know this trick." They go through it, and then they fall in a pit of lava. Oh yeah, do it in Discord. So you gotta do it all over again. What'd you say, Texas? Oh, you're back. You weren't gone for very long. Um, actually, it was a decent amount of time. Not released yet, but I will after my show tomorrow night. Oh, you got a show tomorrow night? Where are you at right now? Like what state? Or I assume you're in the U.S., but what state or country are you performing in? And also, that's hella nerve-wracking. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. It has been a while since I've been there. You have to automate, like, making helmets with scoots. So the production and murder of innocent turtles, please. I don't need 54 cobble stairs. Not sure why I brought those. There's my boat. Yippee! Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. A lot of horses. It's cool. Pop it. You gotta figure it out. You asked me what to put in there. Just wait till what's next. You gotta build a netherite bore machine. You gotta make a nether. Oh no! Okay, make rooms that look like other biomes. So that way, if you have to go into your secret bunker during a fallout, and you might have to raise multiple generations in there, and you gotta teach them about the nether and the end. So you gotta do all
here.
that. Ooh, Tito's here, guys. Oh my gosh, Yellow. Now, please. 3.141592653588979323846. That's the most I remember. And then 264-338-327-952-488-197-169-399-375-105. Can somebody fact check that?
Oh, not it.
Not it. Yellow goes Tito fact check.
Okay, let's see. I can fact check. Let me look.
You might be able to just copy it and then use Control Find. Google. That's good. How much? Like, are you making good money off of? Like, let me ask you this: do you have like a day job, or are you like all in on music right now? I feel like you really have to have a day job for a very long time before you're independent on it. And also, you never got a record deal, right? Those are kind of a scam, I think, from what I've heard, anyways. I memorized that for Pi Day and got to pie my teacher in the face. Nice. That's actually really cool. That's a cool idea. Like, whoever can memorize the most digits of pi gets to pie the teacher. Bartended at like 8 different bars around San Antonio. Dang, bro. I lived in San Antonio for a little bit. Man, that would have been cool.
Let me see. I'll just copy and paste them one on top of the other, and then I can compare them easier.
Oh, Sparky says you missed a 4 in the 37th digit. Any ideas you make, put in Discord for the secret base. Got it. You got to make a real working computer that can run Minecraft inside of your base. No, I didn't. I counted it, and it was 51 digits. Okay, well, maybe you... I don't know. Someone said that you're wrong. Gillian's back. I didn't know you left. Sick heads up. Armory and world map. Ooh, okay. World map is actually super cool. Make it bigger.
Oh, yep. There's a mess up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I have my BMI and LLC, so I own all my rights to the music I have. No artist can steal my content. That's awesome. BMI, I
Uh,
assume that's similar to a DBA, doing business as, and then the LLC is pretty obvious, just limited liability. But that's weird. I didn't know that you had to get an LLC for music, or that you could.
Yellow just put the 4 before the 2 8s, and it's supposed to go after the 2 8s.
Uh-oh. If anybody would know, it'd be Sparky. And then I trust Tito as well. You've been busy and doing good. Dude, I'm jealous. I still haven't even tried making a song. I've been learning drums slowly and guitar. And every once in a while I come up with lyrics, or I do like a voice recording in the car of me like singing something that I have an idea for. I don't know how to actually make the music. I'm trying to make like the background music too, because I can't seem to find a way to buy a beat online. You know? Like, I know that there's places where you can buy beats. I just don't know where. And yeah. I thought about just paying someone on Fiverr to make me a hard guitar line, but I don't know, man. I give up so you'll excel at any hobby you try. You never give up, so I know you'll. Yeah, I appreciate that. Speaking of which, big news, new hobby coming up. I wanted to do this for like almost 10 years, and I finally committed to doing it. Paramotoring. Automatic system for all the blocks and stuff. Oh, that would be really cool. Why would I make a pool? All right, type 1 in chat for if you're in favor. Type 2 if you're not in favor.
Gillian said, "What is that? Like what? I don't think everyone knows what paramotoring is."
Okay, so paramotor.
Maybe show a video of it or something.
I think it's funnier if I explain it.
Okay.
Okay, you take a man, okay, actually, let's do it this way. Let's pull up some Microsoft Paint. I could pull up Photoshop, but that takes way too long to load. Okay, never mind. So let's pull up Photoshop. That's being goofy. It's gonna take a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Let me because why is it doing that? Oh, duh. Gotta make it super hard. Okay, perfect. All right, so you take a man. Let's call him BFD. There's me. Notice how my arms are out here. That's because there's another piece to the puzzle. Right here, this is a giant fan. With propellers. The thing that you put on an airplane. And then, uh-oh. I made it too small. Okay. Stand by. I don't know why I made this all red, but I can fix that. See, now I can make my Photoshop subscription a tax write-off. Just kidding, because it is ethical. It is always ethical to pirate from Adobe. Anyways, now you got some strings, just random strings, and a giant parachute. This thing, the fan, gives you lift. All right. Fan gives lift to little man, and kite gives also lift. Well, the combo.
No. Fan gives thrust.
Thrust. That's what it was. You're right. Yep. Fan gives thrust. Parachute gives lift, and you fly, and you're like wee, and you don't need a license to do it, and because it qualifies under the FAA as an ultra lightweight aircraft. You don't need any kind of training, so I'll just watch a YouTube video or two before I go up. The downside is it costs $15,000. And I just bought another car, so I'm not trying to spend $15,000.
Oh wait, it costs 15,000
for a new setup. Yeah,
okay.
So I'm looking at one on Marketplace. It might be sold by now. I don't know. It's $3,300 for the set, but I still don't want to spend that much out of my paycheck. That is. So I was thinking, why not do some side hustles, I guess. But I don't know. Right now I'm flipping PCs. I have 3 PCs sitting right next to me. One of them I'm on, one of them is my old one, and one of them is brand new, unused. I'll show you the PC I built.
What happens if you run into a bird?
You better close your mouth.
You could just start flying up in the air and then just start catching birds and then come back down with them.
I'll get a bird catching net.
There you go.
Ta-da!
Oh, it disappeared. There we go. We can see it again. Magenta says, BFD, what's your GPU?
I use a 3060, but that one has a 6600 XT.
Gillian says, honestly, PCs are really pretty.
I agree.
I like when they are open and you see all the thingamabobs, Gillian says.
That's why I like the glass panels.
Cloudy says, Tito, vote 2. What am I supposed to vote on?
Whether he should make a farm, a block farm.
What kind of block?
I think he said all blocks, but I could be wrong.
Just make the important blocks. There you go. And then you should make a bone meal farm out of a moss farm. Those are the best.
Did I just throw something? I don't think so.
Oh, no, an automatic system that organizes blocks into the chests.
Oh.
So an auto program. So it's automatically organized. If you have, I think if you're gonna play on your world a long time, then you should definitely do an auto sorter. If you have a lot of items, I think it's worth it.
He's building this base in creative just to build a cool base. So he's not actually going to use it, I don't think, but I think he should do it.
It's always going to be creative. Yeah, I don't know if you need. Yeah, I guess you could just for fun.
Why don't you move on to a new project? Like, you've been working on that one for so long. Like, it feels like it's been 6 months.
only do the important items that you have a lot of, that most people have a lot of, and then make it go into like a chest area where that it collects all the junk items that don't go anywhere.
What's my CPU? I use an Intel Core i9 12900K. So it's got integrated graphics, but I don't use them. It's just like a fallback in case my GPU fails. But it's a 12th gen i9.
Cloudy says BFD, it's creative, and there's a reason. Want to hear?
Are you going to replicate it somewhere else? Is that what it is? Are you and your friends going to play on it or what? There's a lot of possibilities. Yeah, I know that's pretty good. That's why I bought it. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Cloudy says the reason is because on creative I make the things, then go to a survival world or survival and make the things. Wait, and make it there so I know how many blocks I need to make it all.
I mean, that's pretty. Yeah, I get that. Why don't you just make a redstone testing world, though?
I'll do that. I'll do that for redstone, but other than that, usually no. I'll do it for builds too. I guess sometimes.
Is it water cooled? No. Actually, I bought a deep. I think it was the brand Deep Cool. I would have to double check, but turns out that brand is no longer sold at Micro Center because they were selling equipment to Russia. So I went to buy another one for this other PC build, and nope, they don't have them. I gotta head to a bar in a bit with my boss, sending good vibes and energy to everyone. Keep spirits up and make your head nod. Heck yeah, bro, and make your head nod. I love that. Referencing your own music, dude, that's actually dope. Have fun. Bye bye. See you next time.
Yellow says, "Y'all, guess what?" And then Cloudy also says, "I'm a redstoner and builder and farmer." BFD.
I don't know. I like Redstone Test Worlds.
Yellow says, "Guess why I'm amazing."
Um, because you're a really good mod. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be guessing. Temporary account. Your name has no title. No, I named it Untitled Stream. I didn't have a title. So
Gillian goes, You aren't failing all your classes." And then Yellow says, "Shh, shush, shush, Gillian."
the
Yellow
reason for
says, "No,
Redstone.
I'm
What?
failing. I'm failing one class." Oh yeah, and then Cloudy says, "BFD, the reason for Redstone is because I found glitches with it that could make it OP."
I still don't understand why you don't use a test world though. Like a super flat world makes it so easy. I don't know. If that's what you like to do, I respect it.
Oh, Noon says, "OMG, BFD stream."
Yo, Noon's here. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm pretty close to my base. I think it's the next biome over.
Uh, Yellow says, "No, I'm
There is.
failing one class, but on the bright side, dot dot dot, or no, not dot 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 dot. Oh, I have a 100% in science, toppest grade there is."
Toppest grade there is. I would be more impressed if you weren't failing another class in response or in as a trade
Wait,
off.
what class? What class is being failed?
Probably math.
Gillian says I barely have an A in science. Cloudy says I'm on a PS1. Ain't going to make a huge mountain. That's a lot of time.
That's fair. Not really. My fiend does though. Is fiend related to Phineas?
Yellow said I'm feeling stupid language and literature. No. I have a B in math now. Wait, isn't Magenta best at the language and literature?
I'm not sure. That
Oh, Cloudy says I'm on PS5, Tito. Okay, PS5. Cloudy's on a PS5. Noon says my math class is 89.53. I'm gonna crash if I can't get an A in algebra. Right. Gillian says I was right. Holy guacamole! I'm so goof. Yellow says I hate language and literature. That teacher is the worst. No, it sucks when you don't have a good teacher because then it makes the class it makes whatever subject you're learning even worse too. Magenta says it's his best subject, I guess. And then Gillian said it's her second probably. Noon says computer science is better than learning language, the language arts, because computer science is computer stuff, and I'm good at that.
fair enough.
Very interesting way of wording that.
I did a lot of computer science in high school, and it turned into a business for me. So
Gillian's first is math, then language arts, probably. Cloudy says, but BFD, if you do make a new SMP, can I come with you on the journey? I just want to because I die easily, so I can help with the build or redstone.
who said that?
Cloudy.
Cloudy, you're on PlayStation 5, bro. It's not gonna be crossplay. I'm sorry. If you have a PC, though.
Noon says I have 100% in PE right now.
Hey, that building looks familiar.
Gillian said I'm taking gifted honors English next year.
Yikes. That's pretty impressive, I think.
Yellow says she once said I was once stabbed in the back when I was younger. She says random things like that and barges into students' conversations. Oh.
Hi, Pop Pop.
I think Gillian doesn't like her gym teacher. Oh, Russians had an F in language arts.
Imagine.
Wait, what Russians? What's your best class? I'm guessing I think you might have said science before, but I might be wrong. I can't remember. You might have said it just a few minutes ago.
Pretty recently, all of my chests blew up from a creeper, and I was so mad. So if that happens again, I'm gonna be very upset. Ah!
Magenta
Yay.
says I've gotten straight A's and B's on all of my tests and assignments except a C minus on the late assignments on one late assignment, and now my teacher gave me a C plus in that class. Noon says our face teacher's name is Mrs. Sprinkle. That's interesting. Magenta says it's still my favorite subject. Killian says Russians, you a bad student. Magenta says least favorite teacher though. Okay, so favorite class, but least favorite teacher. Gillian says geometry is easy. Cloudy says BFD, why not make it crossplay?
It causes a lot of glitches, and it's hard to set up, and it's updated so much, especially with 1.22 coming out soon. It's like every week there's a new update, and I have to change what version I'm running, which is not as easy as it sounds because you gotta have all the geyser plugins and like via backwards and via rewind and all those other plugins to make it even work. And I was sick of getting DMs last time every time Mojang broke a version. It's just not worth it, and it just makes it so much glitchier, and it's not worth it.
Noon says this is rigged. I'm gonna get a PC over the summer. BFD should create a Skyblock server or lifesteal.
I'm selling a PC. If you got $1,200.
Yellow goes, Tito is so behind. At least he's trying. Thanks, Tito.
I'll sign the PC too.
Gillian just had to make a whole poster for reading on a book. Gillian says her drawings are bum.
They're bum.
Yeah, that's what Gillian said.
Also, I saw someone say it a few minutes ago. I don't remember who. I think it was Sparky. Said that I could build a house to protect my chests. No. You've been on this channel long enough to know I don't like to build houses.
Yellow says, when is your house tour?
I knew that was coming. Never. I don't have a house.
Magenta says the crossplay was what was causing him
lag.
and Fuardo to lag.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was too. How much slime blocks do we have? 5.
Cloudy says he's not sure if he'll be able to get Minecraft on his computer. He does homework on it. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Noon says sorry, but I'm not getting a PC. BFD. He has enough, but his parents won't let him.
No, you're fine. I was saying that as a joke. You're good. Don't buy a PC. I'm not selling my PC to any of you guys. No offense, but there is too much cost in shipping, and I just don't feel right selling things to you guys like a PC.
Was that your base so far? Is your house made out of netherrack?
It's not my house.
Oh no, what is it?
That's my cobble farm.
Oh, that's your cobble farm.
Yeah. I didn't have
Okay.
enough cobble to build it out of cobble. This is kind of my house. I haven't worked on it in a long time. I gotta do some work on it here soon, but you might get Snapchat next year. It's overrated, honestly.
Yeah, I don't use Snapchat.
I really do like this hoodie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, magenta. I agree with that. BFD, do you know how I could show you how to make an automatic sugarcane farm? But sometime else, I'm still trying to remember an old automatic system I used to make. I have no idea what you're trying to say right now. Are you asking me to show you how to make a sugarcane farm? Oh no, I think you're offering to teach me how to make one. No, I know how to make an automatic one. I don't even like this one. I'm probably gonna tear it down and get rid of it because, like, just like the wheat, I don't need it, and also, I the only reason I do chop it down here and there is because it gets tall and it's annoying. So I'll be getting rid of it probably.
I think you should plant sugarcane around your whole entire lake.
Do
Are
what?
those all
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
naturally generated? I said you should plant sugarcane just around your whole entire lake.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm not letting you into this world.
Okay. Yellow said, I love Snapchat. McGillian said, but all my friends use it, so it's more convenient if I have it. Noon said, some kid broke 3 urinals today at our school and got bathrooms banned for everyone.
I've had
What?
bathrooms banned before.
Wow. Yellow says, bro, did no one see what I said? Gillian says, dang, that's crazy, Noon. Russians like Snapchat as well.
I thought I had a growing stand.
Yellow said, I said Sugar King gives Tito core. Magenta says Russians, you're not allowed to have it. Cloudy Tyson's sugarcane farm gets close to 1K sugarcane in 12 hours. Okay, 12
Yeah,
hours.
I don't really know what that means. You guys speak in
Yeah,
stacks.
I know. I can't imagine that in stacks either.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me do the math real quick. 1K divided by 64. That's 15. Just over 15 and a half stacks in 12 hours.
in 12 hours? I don't think that's good. 12 hours? Is that what he said?
Yeah, in 12 hours.
That's terrible. That's like just over a stack an hour. Like, I know you're limited by how fast it grows, but like, dang.
12. Yep, that's 1.3 stacks an hour.
Awkward potion, and I think I'm supposed to put the slime block in now? I'm not really going off of a recipe, so hopefully I do this right.
I'm way behind on chat.
I have an axolotl one there. Hello, little
Noon
guy.
said this is like the 30th time we've got bathrooms banned. How does your classmate break your urinals?
How does one break a urinal?
Is this like smashing them or like clogging them or what?
That's insane. How does one just break a urinal?
Gillian says, you know what else I'm not allowed to do? Watch SpongeBob. I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid either.
Me neither.
Noon says, guys, am I weird for playing Marvel Rivals?
Yes.
I've never played Marvel
Who
Rivals.
said that? Noon?
Yeah, that was Noon.
Yes, you are.
Top 100 in the world on a character, though.
Yeah, never mind. It's not that bad anymore. Still a little cringe, though. I'm gonna run out of building wood.
Russian says fatherless behavior.
For real. All right.
Guys.
A little bit of progress over there.
Magenta says, Gillian, I'm surprised you can have Discord but not Snapchat.
Do I have snow? I forgot to get snow.
Cloudy Tyson says, but hear me out, BFD. I upgraded it and it gets 6,200 in about 6 to 9 hours.
Still don't know what that means. I should have slept before coming out here, but whatever. No creeper scares me.
Oh, Yellow says, Yellow won. Ha ha ha. You're so funny, Yellow. Thanks, Yellow won. No one else laughed. Yellow won, and multiple yellows are starting to come out now.
We're doing this again.
Oh, Gillian said, like, when I asked permission for Discord, she didn't even ask about it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You didn't have Discord for a while.
Yellow, you good? Russian asked. How far behind am I? Oh, not too far.
Okay.
Gillian said, but my sister used to have it for church groups, so I think she thought it's fine. She doesn't like Snapchat's AI.
I've never even used my Snapchat AI. I find it more annoying than anything else that it shows up at the top. Oh, great. Of course, another creeper right next to my chests. Be gone. That was weird knockback. Okay, so we got some oozing potions. So first, let me sleep.
Noon says Tito is so far behind. I just caught up. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. There was just a bunch of fatherless behavior talk going on that
Of course.
Yeah. Yellow says, yo, I have a snap streak with my snap AI.
That's insane.
Yellow says, I have proof.
That's insane. Both that's a thing you can do, and that's a thing that you would brag about.
Yeah, that's so weird. Imagine like one day the AI just doesn't want to continue the streak.
Yeah, does the AI actually send a picture?
I don't know. Gillian says, BFD, want to know some girl code rules? Number one, never ever date someone your friend has ever liked or dated. Okay, I have a question. What if you quit being friends with that friend?
Ooh,
Then are you allowed to date the person?
What if that friend was a fake friend?
Yeah, exactly. There's fake friends. Yellow says it's like 30 days. Yeah, it sends a pic.
Of what? It's nuts and bolts.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what kind of pictures does the AI send? Like AI generated images?
I've already had this idea apparently. I was gonna dig straight down and yeah.
Guys, we need to lock in. No more talking about people's father.
Or lack thereof.
Oh, Gillian says that's fine. So if it's a fake friend or if you quit being friends with that person, then you can date who they liked or who they dated in the past.
Okay. What about with permission?
What about what?
With permission. Hey, there's a village.
Oh, yeah. That's a good question.
That would have been so much easier to get villagers from there than where I actually got them from. It's annoying.
Gillian says, I think she's meaning to say homie, but I don't know. Or is it only real friends, mans are off limits? Yeah, I don't know. Gillian meant to say only, I think.
Yeah. See, I have friends and non-friends. I don't have fake friends and real friends, and yeah, that's weird. Okay, I was on a mission to get pumpkins, and I just forgot
Yellow
which
says
direction they were.
revenge. Okay, when you have fake friends, and then you date the guy that they liked or that they dated, then that's revenge.
Revenge for what? That you didn't like them? They
I
didn't
don't
do
know.
anything wrong. Or revenge for being fake? Like what?
Cloudy
Why-
says
Why would you even date somebody just for revenge? Like that's insane.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Maybe
behavior.
maybe yellow means like it doubles as like also being like a somewhat revengey, but I don't think revenge is the right word.
I hope not.
Cloudy says BFD it makes close to 12,000 sugarcane in 6 hours.
Brother. Okay. That's 2,000 an hour. 2,000 divided by 64. Well, we'll just divide it by 100. Actually, we'll divide it by about 50. What was the number? Oh, yeah, so 200, 400 stacks ish. So it's like close to like 375 stacks or something. I'm not doing the math.
Yellow says it sends its Bitmoji and some landscape.
That's stupid. Does it respond right away? Like, if you send it a message when it's sleeping, do you have to buy Snapchat Premium to revive your streak? Also, you know that they're just sending that to Snapchat, right? Like, they just have a picture.
Gillian answered your question. So if you ask for permission to date who they dated before or whatever, Gillian says it depends. What if they are just saying that but don't mean it? So it depends. Yellow says, yeah, it does depend.
On what? Wait, what?
But like they'll say, I guess apparently they'll say, yeah, that's fine, but that not mean it. So
well, yeah, but they said it, so suck it up.
I don't know. Yeah.
If they say that's fine, I'm taking that as gospel. Like if I get permission, after I ask for permission, I'm gonna use that permission. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
31 stacks per hour. Okay, I was way off.
Gillian says, some people I hang out with, but I don't vibe with.
That's a new adjective.
Yellow says permission is iffy because they might be trying to be nice. Gillian says no dating for revenge if you yeah, no, definitely not reading that. If you're good friends with that person. There we go. I translated. Gillian says for real yellow, lol that be fire BFD. Gillian says. Yellow says I don't mean it like that. I meant like if you have a fake friend and you like their ex, then date them. Gillian says yes, that's fine, but you didn't like them at all and date them for revenge is bad behavior. Sparky Fire says 31 stacks per hour.
I already read that, but thanks.
Okay, I know.
That wasn't meant to be a jab at you. That sounded mean.
No, it didn't sound bad. It just BFD. Gillian says BFD. That ain't how girls work. There is always a deeper meaning.
Yeah, I know.
Wait. Gillian says sorry, Tito. Got a little mad. I had to translate some of Gillian's language. Okay.
Gillian's been doing that a lot today.
Noon said something too that I didn't read in the middle of this because I wanted to finish what Gillian Yellow had to say. One time, my school served me and a friend. Okay, one time on my school server, me and my friend needed like a stack of sugarcane, so we built a huge farm that produces like 6,000 an hour and takes up 4 chunks down to deep slate. That's
That's wild. Because you got
that's
bored
very dedicated. It's a very dedicated farm. Yeah.
for sugar
Why
cane.
why'd you dig it down to deep slate? Why didn't you just build it in the air? The amount of time it would take to dig all that out, unless you had haste beacons.
Maybe it was all the way to build limit too. Turning my house into a snowman sanctuary.
Cloudy was just saying how he can show you how to build the sugarcane farm. It's just hard to get all the stuff, all
I
the
know how to
resources.
make a sugarcane farm.
But not Cloudy's sugarcane
It's like day
farm,
one
okay?
Minecraft.
Gillian says nighty night. I'm gonna go to sleep
No
for
way.
real. Night yellow, night noon, night BFD and Tito, night Russians and magenta. All right, good night, Gillian.
Good night, Gillian.
Wait, okay, hold on. I gotta go back now.
Ran out of building blocks. That's annoying.
Okay, Noon says we had haste and it was next to my gold farm and the villager breeder, so it was easy to repair. Okay, that's good.
Where
So
did
haste
the
makes that so easy. If you just go down in deep slate and you're not going super far in deep slate. What were you gonna say?
where did my TNT duper go? There's only half of a TNT duper up there.
Oh, maybe it blew up. Huh. Maybe is it like on a weird chunk border? Did you check the chunks? Put your chunk borders on real quick. Did you build it all in one chunk?
Yeah. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it somehow got blown up. I don't know. Yellow says, y'all, my science teacher is literally the best. Noon says, night, everyone. My phone is at 1% or at 1%, so I'm going to bed.
Good night, Noon.
Good night, Noon. Yellow said, he is my favorite teacher. I think my favorite teacher, like overall, was definitely my second grade teacher. Yep.
Relatable.
Yellow says he's literally so cool and amazing. Imagine you make less slime balls than
Well,
what you spent.
I spent 1 block and got 3 potions, so I've definitely made that back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I got all my pumpkins back, and obviously the snowballs are very renewable. I did not do a good job at keeping them contained.
No, they kind of like glitch out.
But that's
Yellow
okay.
says he's literally so cool and amazing and super duper. And then Yellow says Tito. How has your super duper day been? My day has been good. I worked today. So I was out on the water. I had a tour today.
He's so cute.
Um,
Chat, do we name him?
yeah, you should name him Fred.
I was thinking Gilbert.
I didn't say yellow. Okay, yellow.
I was waiting for it too, to be fair.
But then also I drove my mom to like the mechanic because she needed to get her, or drove my mom back from the mechanic because she needed to get her car fixed. It's like the brakes are like rubbing or something, or like scraping. So it
What?
sounds pretty bad. The brakes are scraping. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something like scraping underneath. And then also I drove her to like some shampoo store to buy shampoo too. So I was kind of busy today, as opposed to most days.
I'll come back to
Gilbert,
Gilbert.
you better not forget about Gilbert.
He's next to my
Yellow,
axolotl.
Yellow says shampoo store.
Yeah, shampoo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. What's a shampoo
Nah,
store?
it was like I think it was called Ulta Beauty or something.
All right, well, look at that. Now I got 3 sacks of slime balls from 1 potion. That's actually insane. I don't even need a slime farm anymore. That is so
Yeah,
broken.
yeah, kind of like a Bath and Body Works store. I don't know. I didn't go inside. I stayed in the car. Because you're just going in to buy like one thing of soap. So she said it'd take 10 minutes, and it was actually 10 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty good.
I actually don't remember what I needed slime balls for. Do you remember?
Yeah, like redstone. I don't know. You need it for whatever you're gonna make with redstone. Like literally any other farms you want to make. Wow. Yellow says, Tito, why didn't you go in? Do you not use soap?
We use Walmart soap, Yellow. Men don't
Yeah,
need to go to a
you
shampoo
know,
store.
yeah, like you go into Walmart and you see the soap aisle and you see the section of soap in the aisle, and then you see the cheapest soap on the shelf there. That's the one we use.
On sale.
Yep.
True.
Cloudy said you're getting slime balls for sticky pistons.
That's my best guess. But I don't know what I needed a sticky piston for. I have a sticky piston. So either I needed more than one or I needed something else that you make with slime.
Wait, no, I can remember what you needed it for. You you needed it for the cobblestone generator, but you got it from the jungle temple. So now
No,
you just got
I had to go back out because I needed slime for something else.
I don't know, for any redstone thing you're gonna build. Yellow says real Walmart soap is nice. I like smelling the body wash.
Oh, carpet duper.
Oh, is it carpet duper you want to make?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get nether wart in my world. Once I get nether wart, that'd be so much easier.
Imagine not spawning in next to whatever it's called.
Well, I know I found a fortress. It just didn't have any nether wart in it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, so I gotta find another one now, or find a bastion that has nether wart. I don't know.
Yeah, I also need some. I mean, this only is going to do me so well. Because now apparently I need. Apparently now I need to fix my my TNT duper too, so that sucks. But one step at a time. I need
I
observers.
mean, you don't really need it to run. You have plenty to last you a long time.
I do. But
Yellow says y'all should I ask Yellow trivia questions?
who said that?
Yellow said it. Yellow
Sure.
trivia.
Go ahead and
That
ask
sounds
yourself
good.
trivia
Wait,
questions.
wait. Yellow, how was your super duper day? We got
Where in the world? There it is. Oh, that used all
Yellow
my
says
colors.
my super duper day was ...
Okay.
What are you building right now? Oh, the carpet duper?
Yeah.
Oh, for your furnaces. Gotcha.
Yep.
Can you fit it just in the same chunk? Or do you want it to be in the same chunk?
I don't know. I just want it over here so I don't take damage when I go to it.
Yellow says pretty mid, average day. I guess that's good. I guess an average day is better than a bad day, right?
True.
The Russian says, gotta go, see ya. Bye,
Later.
Russians.
Hey.
Wait, how long does spring break go for? Is spring break still spring break?
Probably like 2 weeks maximum, I would think. I needed
Yeah,
to
okay, no, there's a
craft.
week. Okay. Is it the end of this week that it finishes till? So you get Friday off yet, and then that's the end of spring break, right? Okay,
Oh, they're
Yellow
on spring
says,
break right now?
yeah, spring break's right now.
Oh.
Should be. I don't know. It's probably different depending on where you're at. I think it's right now. Oh no, Yellow says, hers is mid-April. Okay, never mind. So it's different for where you live. But Yellow says, first question, what's my favorite color?
Yellow.
Yep, yellow. Magenta says, for me, it's next week is spring break. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. It's just different for everybody. Yellow says, correct.
No way. What's it called? Hey, that looks pretty easy.
Yellow says, Tito, can you tally who gets the questions right? Wait, so then does that give a tally for both of us? Okay, yeah, okay. Yellow just answers. So like you both would get a tally. Yeah, I can tally it. It'd be easier to do a piece of paper.
Well, that was easy. Nice.
Yellow says, second question, what's my favorite animal?
Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I used to know this.
Yellow's definitely said this before.
Uh-huh. Oh, I was supposed to build this in the air. What's wrong with me?
I guess first. I think I'm totally wrong.
Yeah, go for it.
I guess my first. I think I'm wrong with this guess. Was it like a? It wasn't like a kangaroo, was it?
Oh, zebra.
Ah, I knew it was something like fancy.
Exotic.
Yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right with zebra.
Yes.
Yeah. Dang it! I knew that one too.
I'm glad you sparked my memory.
Okay, but then kangaroo can be like your second favorite.
Yeah, it might be.
Yep. Oh, the Russians says I'm back. What's going on?
Yippee! We're
Yellow.
playing yellow
The
trivia.
Russians. Yep, Yellow's having us play yellow trivia.
Also, I'm still taking ideas for the next server. I only have 2 right now.
Yellow
Someone
says,
said,
okay, third question. Who's my favorite teacher? I know. Your science teacher.
yeah. What's the point? Your math teacher. Yeah, he gets the point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yellow says, Tito right, BFD wrong because he didn't know.
I didn't. You're right.
Okay, look at that. We're tied up again.
Let's try to do elytra fly. I forgot I don't have an elytra.
You too poor.
Way too poor.
The Russian says, I don't have sound. Lol, what's happening?
And how am I supposed to tell you?
Make a sign and say it in Minecraft.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay. Fourth question. When's my birthday? I don't know. I don't know the answer to this one.
April.
Uh, no, April does sound right. I don't know. Yeah, Yellow said it's April. So is April counts as the answer, right, or not? I think that should count as the answer.
Yeah, I did the sign. We are playing Minecraft and yellow trivia.
Nice.
I forgot to get wood the whole reason I went back.
Yellow
Exact
says nope.
day.
Need the exact day.
April.
I'm gonna guess 13.
I'll go 10th. Not like I'm trying to memorize your guys' birthdays. No offense.
The Russians guessed 14th.
That sounds about right, actually.
Oh, I was right.
Really?
Yeah.
13th. That's coming up. Wow, Yellow's birthday is really close to our birthdays.
Yeah, no, that's true. Well, how does the saying go? Like the best minds are born in April, right? I think
Yeah,
that's how it
that's
goes.
what I've always been told.
Yeah. I think we learned that in school.
Yeah, I did. For sure.
That means I get another tally. Yeah, I'm in the lead by 1.
Okay. Oh, I can't. I'm stupid. I can't do that. Oh, I didn't have another chest. Dumb. They're not playing this out very well.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
That's why I didn't do that.
Okay. Yellow goes BFD born April and then proceeds to say a precise day and precise year. And then yellow goes right. And then rip Piccola says, "Hey,
Oh,
haven't
hey,
seen this
he's
guy
back.
in a minute."
I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome
And
back.
Yellow says, Tito, you kind of unmuted, by the way. Anyways,
Okay, this carpet farm has already outdone what I need it to do.
5th question.
I'm just gonna have one smelter run for now because I really don't need that much cobble or that much smooth stone yet. And I have to change it to give me more, I guess.
Yellow says 5th question. I think yellow's run out of yellow trivia questions. What should my 5th question be? Wait, never mind. I got it.
Yeah, we got some stone smelting now. I'll take that. What instrument do you play? Trombone.
Yeah, that definitely sounds familiar.
You want guns on the on the SMP? Is that what you're asking? Because that's gonna be a definite no.
What did you say to the gun idea? Now
That would be
the
a hard
SMP
no.
is gonna be the SMP is not gonna be modded. I assume, right? We're not gonna be modded. Like it's gonna be way too laggy. Yellow says BFD is ... correct. Okay, look at that. We're
Well,
tied up.
duh. It's almost like I know.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely should have known that question.
Yeah.
Cloudy says, why not animation packs then?
If you want to install one yourself, you can, but not a mod.
What exactly is an animation pack?
I assume he's talking like an animation mod where it makes things look cooler, but
Oh, I see.
you could do some client side thing if you want, but that's it.
Yo says, what's my 6th question? I think it's your question right after the 5th question and the one right before the 7th question.
I think you're right.
But then 7, 8, 9, so I don't know.
There's no 9th question is what you're saying.
So 7 might be in jail and there might not be a 7th one. I don't know.
Well, do you think they're even going to ask him for his last meal? Because he kind of already ate a big meal.
Could be.
The meal was bigger than he was. All right. My next farm is going to be a moss farm. We like to build the creeper or the.
Oh, Yellow says, bruh, Tito is correct. It is the question after 5th.
Oh, yippee! All right, 7th.
Oh, that's a tally for me. Look at that. I'm in the lead
No
again.
way! Oh my gosh.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I won't count it because you pretty much got that one right too. Yeah.
You know what's better than 24? 25.
I don't know if 25 is better than 24.
So far, it
What if
has been.
what if it's money you owe? Then 25 is worse than 24.
Let's
No?
talk about years. 2024 or 2025?
Let's talk about jail sentence years. 24 years or 25 years?
25, because that
Nah,
gives you more time to
that's
find
pretty
God.
equal. More time to find what?
God. And learn
There
a
you
skill.
go.
And get prison
Yeah,
muscles.
there you go. Yeah,
thought
prison
about it.
muscle.
Thought a lot about this. Should I go fight the Ender Dragon?
You even fight the Wither yet?
I lost.
You lost.
Technically
Hold on.
not.
Yellow says, what should my 7th question be? Magenta says BRB, maybe. I don't know. All right. See you soon then. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Magenta. I mean, it is already 10 o'clock, so I totally understand if it's definitely bedtime for most.
Yeah.
Yellow says, oh, I know. Magenta says, if not, then see ya.
Oh, I need more pork chops. What am I thinking? I'll go fight a Wither. How hard could it be?
Magenta says, no, I was actually about to take a shower. But then take a shower and then go to bed. Right? That's it.
Yeah,
Like, that's
that
the
sounds
idea.
reasonable, yeah. Where
Yellow says,
is
who is my favorite out of you two?
Tito?
Well, I guess BFD.
It's you. You don't have to protect me, okay? Okay.
Yellow's gonna say equal. I think, okay, my guess is equal. There you go.
Oh, I wanted that.
Look at that. I'm gonna get it right now.
He's gonna say neither.
Yellow's making up her mind right now.
She's like, oh wow, that is a better answer.
I might want to go with that.
But if she says, okay, all right, well, if she says neither, then I'm her favorite still because she chose me. And if she says equal, then that means you're her favorite because.
Oh, okay, there you go.
So, either way, she has to choose.
Yellow says, bruh, I was just about to say no tally marks, but I picked no faves.
So is that neither or both?
Yeah, we need to know,
Or equal.
Yellow. Yellow's picking a favorite by picking one of those.
By not picking a favorite. One of us will be very hurt. Choose wisely. This seems like a pretty good spot to spawn a Wither.
No, why don't you go to Deep Slate? That'll blow up so easily right there.
That's true, and it is right by the surface. That's.
Yeah, no, I would go down to Deep Slate.
Imagine if I just fell and died. Oh, she said both. Okay. Wait, no, that's neither of what we said. I said neither.
Both.
You said equal. You said equal.
Equal is both, right? Oh, no,
Neither
but
is
neither
both.
is both, too. Ah, man, I don't know. Does that mean we both
Draw?
get a tally mark?
Is it a tie?
Oh, wow, Yellow's being brutally honest. Both of you have your pros and cons.
She just starts listing off cons. Like a lot of cons.
Only cons, no pros.
Have I been down here before?
Yellow's gonna be like, oh, Tito's cons are he never streams or makes videos, and he's very slow at reading chat, but he reads chat.
He doesn't say cricket.
Yeah, yep, no cricket. The cons for BFD are dot dot dot. Oh, I think I can guess some of your cons, but I don't wanna
Influence.
give Yellow some ideas. So we'll see what
Give her
Yellow comes up
ammunition.
with. Yeah.
Should have brought a bow. That's what got me killed last time, but we're not doing that.
Wait, do you have an iron farm?
Yeah.
Do you have iron with you?
A little bit.
Kill it with an iron golem. Oh, you don't have a pumpkin head, do you?
Nope.
Do you have a pumpkin head?
Nope. I mean upstairs,
Yeah.
but oops. Ah, I don't have blocks.
The Yellow says the cons for you are no streaming lots of times anymore.
Yeah, I used to stream a lot.
Streaming.
Oh, stream.
Yep. And then my cons are no saying cricket. You should
Bad
eat food.
weather.
Yeah, you need to eat food. You're getting down to half health.
Bam. Problem is, he takes that time to heal.
I know, but you need to regenerate.
Stop. I'm not trying to play torches.
There you go. The Russian says, "Yo, what's good?" Oh, Yellow says, "WSG, what's good, right? What is that?"
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I think I'm right, but it doesn't look right. Yellow says, "8th question. What is my favorite number?" The Russians guess is 21.
It's a yellow axolotl.
No way.
I didn't know they
Junior
had
did.
yellows. Oh, no, I gotta go. I gotta find a way back all the way to the surface.
Oh, Charm is here. Charm says, "It's been a while since I've been here. Congrats on 1K."
It's been a long while, but thank you. Come on.
Wow, you almost died from digging up. Yellow says, "Keep it. Have that as Yellow the Third."
Oh! Yellow Senior. You guys derived from fish.
Yellow the Great. There you go.
The good yellow.
Oh, you're dead. Imagine you just sat there and panicked.
the the late yellow, the dead yellow, and then I kill it.
Yellow says, "Now I know who my favorite is."
No, I knew that was coming. Not fair.
Charm says, "Very few people have met Orange. I heard he's evil."
Orange does seem like an evil, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, answer the 8th question, Yellow says. Okay, what's Yellow's favorite number?
I'm gonna go 3.
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with 8.
Good guess.
Because it's the 8th question.
No way.
No way.
That's my favorite number. That's why I picked it.
3 is?
Yeah.
All right, you're in the lead by 1 tally. Yellow says you remember from last trivia. You actually remember that?
No.
Maybe you just remember your subconscious.
Subconsciously, yeah. I think you're right. All right, you know the drill. Now they're friends. I'll build them a tank one day. See, withers are easy. I don't even remember what you need to make the thing. Oh, I need glass and hobby.
Yellow says, oh yeah, you need obsidian. Yellow says, okay, I need a 9th question. I think it'd be cheating if we pick the questions. We can't be the ones to pick them.
It's true. Oh, this is just my smelting setup now.
Can you hear me click my pen?
I heard it once.
Maybe it's when I talk and you can hear it because I'm talking.
Yep, it is.
Yep, that's what it is. Okay.
Then you just start like talking for no reason, just so I can hear it. Ah.
I don't know. That's a good idea. The whole stream is just me clicking a pen while I talk. Yellow says, someone in chat, think of a question, please. Cloudy says, what about personality, Yellow? And Yellow says, I don't know how to ask a personality question.
What was the adjective you used earlier? Okay, where do I put my beacon? Of course, underground.
Yellow just starts making up like random, like absurd scenarios, and then asks what Yellow. What do you think Yellow would do in this scenario?
What would Yellow do? The game.
Yeah, her trivia turns into what would Yellow do? The Russian says, "Let me cook." The Russian is gonna think of a good question.
Bless you.
Oh, Cloudy says they guess. Are you calm, angry, happy, or something else, Yellow? Okay, I guess Yellow's something else.
Something else.
Yeah. Yellow says, oh, what rank am I in BSA? In basketball?
Is that what that is?
I don't know. What's BSA? No, Yellow doesn't play. Is it basketball?
All right. I got another question first. Who can tell me what BSA is?
Yeah, it's not basketball. Is that volleyball? Yellow plays volleyball, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what BSA is. Yellow said you can look up the ranks.
Well, something tells me your full legal name isn't Yellow, so.
Oh, Boy Scouts of America.
Oh,
Scouts of America.
yellow's a boy
I
confirmed.
wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, I can look up the ranks. Hold on, let me look up the
How many
ranks.
layers is a full beacon? 4?
I can't remember. It's a
Yeah,
9
it's
by
4.
9. Bottom is a 9 by 9.
It's 4. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's Scout, Tenderfoot, Second Class, First Class, Star, Life, and Eagle. I'm guessing you're Salmon rank. Salmon. Yep. That's my guess.
Can you say them again in order?
Scout is first, then Tenderfoot, then Second Class, First Class, Star, Life, and Eagle.
She's either first class or star.
I'm guessing Tenderfoot. I think Tenderfoot sounds funny. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's obviously the later ones.
Because she teaches
I'm
other
guessing,
people or like leads.
Yeah, I'm guessing
people.
Life. I'm guessing Life. That's the second to last.
I'll go star then. Star or second
Okay,
class?
so just before me, Star is third to last one.
Yeah, so it's either star or second class, I would say.
Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing. What did I just say?
You can guess
I'm
two
guessing
also.
Life. I'm guessing Life. You're guessing Star. Okay.
Okay.
Yellow says I'm Star, so BFD is right.
Let's go.
How are you supposed to do this? What the heck? You're at your 5th tally.
I'm cracked.
So that means that I get to slash it sideways. There we go.
Oh, no way.
I know how to do tallies.
That actually took me a minute to understand what you were talking about. Like, what do you mean slash it sideways? Absolutely goated. Also with the goat sauce.
Yellow says I'm a star because I'm a star. Sparky Fire says on a scale of 1 to 10, what is your favorite color of the alphabet? Let's see.
That's a good one.
My favorite color of the alphabet is Z. Is Z for the color zebra and the animal zebra mussel. I think that's what it's called. Yep.
Animal zebra mussel? Like the crustacean?
Yep. Like the things that go in the bottom of your boat. In freshwater, I believe.
I thought it was just mussel. I didn't know it was zebra mussel.
I'm pretty sure it's a zebra mussel in freshwater. Yeah, those guys are freshwater.
Oh.
They are invasive. Yeah.
That's a good answer. I'm gonna go with red.
Yellow says 7. Sparky Fire says 6.
That is a good choice, yellow. I'll give you that.
My favorite letter of the alphabet is and. You know, where you go
The ampersand?
X Y Z or X
Oh.
Y Z. And then I like the part where you say like next time will you sing with me? That's
my favorite part of the alphabet is LMNOP.
yeah, I like LMNOP too.
You see, they made a new alphabet song where like they changed the cadence of it, so kids are no longer confused by LMNOP.
Oh,
I say let them learn. Like they'll learn eventually that that's not a letter. You know, like don't ruin it for the rest of us. They deserve the same childhood we got.
Sparky says LMNOP is goated.
It is a really goated color of the alphabet.
Cloudy says yellow. Can I join the yellow trivia? And yellow says, okay, 10th question. What is your impression of me? Wait, how is this like a right or wrong answer? What?
I think she chooses her favorite.
Oh, okay. I'll let you go first.
I'm a girl, but I love all my friends except for the fake friends.
Oh, like voice impression. Gotcha.
I don't know, maybe. She wasn't very, like, descriptive.
I think I wasn't understanding what kind of impression.
Yeah, I have haste too.
Oh wait, yellow said, but you have to tell the truth. No
What do you mean
lying.
the truth?
Oh, what we think of her. Okay, yellow meant not like
Uh-oh.
impersonation, but impression, like what we think of yellow.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now
I
I
was
just
gonna
feel
say
like a
that's how
jerk.
I thought you meant it, but I wasn't sure. So like it definitely made more sense the way you were thinking. Not act like me with the crying, laughing emojis. Uh, yeah, I don't know how we get this right. How Yellow's gonna pick the best opinion.
Shut up, you wanna be big bag. Are you talking to me or Russians? Yay, haste 2.
Oh wait, Russians is back though. Wait. Oh no, is Russians? Russians was always here. No, Magenta was back for a second. Oh, Yellow says I'm talking to you, you balker. And then the
Balker.
Russian says I'm back, Tito. I left for a bit. I think Yellow meant balker as an insult.
No, I think she meant it in the way of I'm bulking.
I don't know.
It's endearing, okay?
Sounds like a compliment to me.
Leave it alone. Yeah, it's a compliment. It's a good thing. Just drop it. That's probably loud.
Yeah, I don't know what the Yellow says. Anyways, answer the question, but tell the truth. I don't know how this is a trivia question.
All right, well, I'll give you my first impression of you. My first impression was I didn't think you were a real person. Because when you found this channel, your account was made 2 days prior, and about 2 days prior, FN Gova got banned. So I thought it was FN Gova on a new account.
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember that.
So I didn't think you were real.
My impression of Yellow is probably either top or top 3 dedicated viewer. No,
Top.
yeah.
Definitely top. Kind of remind me of my little sister a little bit. It's kind of weird, but like can be annoying, but also at the end of the day, pretty chill. But I don't mean annoying in a bad way.
Another opinion is very good at not swearing or saying bad stuff in stream chat as well, I have to say.
You're also like a mom. Like a
Like I
mom.
don't have to like worry about you saying something absurd and definitely not okay for stream.
That's true.
But you are a mod too, so it comes with the territory, I guess.
You would think, right, Magenta?
You'd think. Magenta's gonna be like, I'm still here, you know.
Magenta's punching air right now. Dang it!
Yellow says both get 2 tallies.
Let's go. So
Like,
that
I don't
means
think
nothing for either of us.
that means nothing. But that gets me a 5. There we go.
Alright, you get a sideways slash.
Yep, I guess sideways.
2 big tallies!
Yellow says thanks, guys. Yellow said, I'm an original. No one can be me.
Amen. But Gillian's coming for you, so look out. Is there a spawner right there? Why is there so much mossy cobble? No, I definitely placed that.
You made mossy cobble?
No,
Where did you get mossy cobble from?
it's a taiga.
Oh, gotcha. You mined it yourself though?
I had to clear a bunch of it out of my way. You know how it just kind of spawns on the surface?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to move it to build my house. See, like, there's some right here that's left over.
Oh, okay.
Like, a bunch of them everywhere.
Oh, nice. Yeah, your house is looking pretty good so far.
Thanks, I haven't done a whole lot.
You gotta throw some stone brick in there, you know?
I will now that I have some, but...
Stone brick. Yellow says, 11th question. What is my favorite artist? Oh, I know. We both know the answer to this. Do you know it, BFD?
Give me 1 second.
No? Are you gonna cheat?
No, I'm not cheating. You can see my screen.
Okay, I didn't know. There's stream.
Oh my gosh.
And then Yellow put who, and then singer. The Russian says probably Taylor Swift or something.
No, it's not Taylor Swift. She went to his concert. That's a tip of my tongue. You remember it off the top of your head? Like right
Yeah,
now?
I do. Yeah, I do remember it. Yellow's counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, why was I thinking Shaggy?
It's Alec Benjamin.
Yeah, there it is. Dang it.
And I'm the one who's terrible at remembering anyone's more famous. Yeah, I only remember his name just because Yellow was like, "Oh, listen to this song. Listen to this."
I know,
song.
that's what I was trying to think of. It's like, when she was pestering us, what was it about?
Okay, look at that. We're tied up now. We're both at 6 tallies.
Okay, the great comeback. He goes, but guess what? You're going to see him again.
He's quit his career as a singer and he's now
Your full-time friend.
a comedy show actor. That's my guess.
Tom Frame.
New favorite singer might be Tom Frame. I don't know if I've heard of Tom Frame.
You guess my favorite band right now?
What's that?
I said, I asked Yellow if she can guess my favorite band. I know she used to know it. So I'll give her points if she gives me what it was, but it's different now.
BFD trivia.
BFD trivia.
Yellow says it is ... Wait. I know. Trust.
You're running out of time.
Yellow says I feel like it is Nirvana, but you might be tricking me.
What's your guess, Tito?
I have no idea. I have literally no guess at all. Wait. Yellow says wait. 1 minute.
Not Red Hot Chili
Direction.
Peppers.
I was gonna say.
They're good, but they're not my favorite. I feel like anybody who has them as their favorite of all time needs to grow up.
Oh, Yellow gives up. She says I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Well, the original was Korn. Or no, not Korn. System of a Down, sorry. Korn is good too, though. But yeah, you were right with Nirvana. I was wondering how long it would take you to realize that I was wearing a Nirvana hoodie.
Yellow gets a tally. Direction says I thought I had it.
I have no idea how a moss farm works. I feel like
You just have a stone. Oh, give me a second.
Well, I know how it works physically, but I mean like. There's a girl running outside my door. Just took the whole floor. We do BFD trivia. We can do BFD and Tito trivia. We can do together.
I feel like okay, I'm back now. I feel like Tito trivia doesn't really exist. Like,
Yeah,
like
but we don't have to know. Or well, obviously I'll probably know the answer, but
yeah, you'd probably know the answer, but yeah.
well, they can guess at least. There's some things
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
we're tied at yellow trivia. So we both did equally good. Good job.
Perfect. No, neither.
Oh no, neither of us did. Okay, we both tied.
Neither or both. Or neither are equal.
So it's neither of them. So then doesn't that make it neither if it's neither of them, or is it both of them?
Really good question.
What comes first? First, neither or both?
The egg.
The egg? Oh, okay.
Not really. It's the chicken, obviously.
Yeah. No. Obviously, it's the egg. You just have an egg that just falls out of the sky and it sits there. How do you think? How do you think birds lay their eggs? I mean, how do you
God
think?
laid an egg?
How do
Or
you
does he
think
create
eggs
an
lay
egg?
their eggs? Yeah, and then he sat on it. Yeah, your stream's lagging, I think. Oh no, you're good.
Give me 10 seconds.
Oh, where did chat go? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 10 seconds is up. Okay. Yellow says BFD and Tito trivia time. Yellow says make sure to wash your hands.
What is my favorite fruit?
The Russian says bro. Kanye, best singer for real, for real. What's your favorite fruit? I know the answer to this. Actually, I don't know the answer to it, but I think I know. I might know it. I don't know.
I think you know.
Cloudy Tyson says BFD. Can I join too? Yes, Cloudy. You can guess as well. Start putting your guys' best guesses. Yellow says favorite fruit is orange.
Nope.
Maybe tomato. Yellow goes orange or tomato.
Tomato is a vegetable. Right?
I'll guess last. I'll let you guys have a couple guesses and then I'll guess, which I'm like pretty sure I already know it. I gotta start thinking of what I want my question to be.
Banana is second place. Well, depends on if you count avocado as a fruit. Not a cherry. I guess avocado would be second if that counts, and then bananas.
Oh, bananas are third.
If you count avocados, yeah. A very close third, but it's just because avocados are so good.
Yeah, avocados are good.
But my favorite fruit isn't my favorite necessarily for taste, although it does taste really good. My favorite for other reasons.
And I don't know what I want my question to be.
All right, go ahead and guess. Tito.
Kiwi.
Yep, it's a kiwi. I just ate one too, as I was asking the question.
DeRussian says I don't like avocados.
L
What?
opinion, honestly.
Yeah, that's terrible. Do you not like avocados? Do you also not like guacamole and stuff?
That would be a sin, a crime.
Yellow says, oh, I thought it was a strawberry because they are red. That's a good guess, I guess.
Oh yeah.
No,
I did say for
by that
other
logic,
reasons.
then Yellow's favorite fruit is a banana. Or a lemon.
Ooh, lemon. Yellow
Yeah,
lemon
no.
tree.
No, Yellow's favorite fruit is is a lemon, and then Yellow's favorite tree is a banana tree. Yeah, that would be the logic.
That's good logic.
Yeah.
I like my other reason was because they're super high in vitamin C and anti-inflammatory, so they're good with. They have anti-inflammatory properties, which helps with like muscle definition and whatnot, like inflammation under the skin. It gets rid of that, and just in general for your health. But the vitamin C is good for repairing damaged tissue, which I damage my tissue in the gym all the time, so just makes you feel better. I eat one every day. Sometimes more. Jacob, welcome back. Long time. Okay, I need another thing to be working on. The moss farm is going to be really difficult. So is it moss over the wood farm, or is it wood farm over the moss farm?
You need the moss farm for the wood farm.
Yeah,
so
but does
it's
it go
moss farm.
like physically above it?
No, it could just be next to it.
Okay. Where should I build it?
In some flat area that's easy to build it higher and higher if you want. Or you can just build it super long, up to you, but then you'll have to chunk load a longer thing. I don't know. I built mine super high, but then it's kind of difficult building it super high. I don't know. It takes a lot of redstone. Yellow says, Tito, it's time for your question. Okay, I got an easy question. I think this is an easy question.
What's my favorite color?
No, I was gonna ask that.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, okay. What's my job?
I don't know if they know it. I 100% know it. You may as well just give me a point.
Like, don't say like exact job, but like what do I do? You know?
Yeah. Ah. Yep. Okay.
Oh, look at that. Yep,
I'll give it
yellow
to yellow.
remembers. kayak stuff. You work at a gift shop too.
Ooh,
And
I'm gonna work on my creeper farm.
tours on kayak. Look, Yellow just listed my whole entire job
That's
description.
crazy. Yellow does have a crazy memory. Okay, so I need a bunch of stone for this because I want it to be stone bricks. Businessman.
Jacob said I was gonna say businessman. Oh, you just read that. I just thought it was funny. I talk business on the kayaks. That's what I do.
It's his full-time job.
People hire me to meet with other companies, and so we take kayaks out and we talk business. And because I'm the one leading them out in the river, they don't know their way back, so they kind of have to make a deal with me or get lost. Yeah.
Shake my hand or I'm not taking you back.
Yellow says, "Oh yeah, one tally for me, right? Yep, that's a tally for you. Well, I guess it's a tally for both you guys. I mean, that was like too easy. BFD already knew the answer to that.
Yeah, yeah, I don't need a point for that. Well, I mean,
Oh, Magenta's back. Wait, Magenta, did you just finish? Finish after you took a shower a long time ago, right? That's like
yeah, he takes really long
2 hour
showers.
long shower.
That was
No,
not 2 hours. We've been streaming for
Magenta
2
was
hours and 40 minutes. It's like a 30-minute shower.
yeah, Magenta was here in between.
Oh
So
yeah, it is my turn again. I asked, "What's my job?" No. I mean, technically, I could ask that, and I could trick him with it, but let's see. Jacob, that doesn't count. I wasn't actually asking that.
Magenta said I didn't actually take the shower when I said I was gonna because I got sidetracked.
Yes, you were right, Jacob. And yellow, it's EMT, emergency medical technician. Um, let's see.
Magenta said he took a 15-minute shower.
Um,
It's hard to think of questions, I think.
technically, mm, let's do an easy one. How many seasons of the SMP have been completed so far?
Okay, live streamed?
Yellow says two, 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 two. All right, I'll give it to yellow. It was 3. There was one that was private and not streamed.
Is that really like an SMP though?
We called it an SMP.
Yeah, I guess we did, but yeah, no, I guess it was. It's just a survival multiplayer.
I still don't. I consider it season 0 personally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyway, that was a pretty good one. So now it's
you
your
know,
turn.
says, "Oh yeah, I remember." Cloudy's like, "All right, Tito, your turn." Okay, I gotta think. Wait, how does Yellow remember that with Melon and Jack and Tito?
She did go back and rewatch all the videos.
Oh, and then Magenta says, "And you died like 30 times."
It was
You
called.
only recorded one
Does anybody
episode.
remember the name of it without looking?
I don't remember the name of it. I wonder, did you guys actually watch the whole thing? How long was it? It was like 30 minutes.
I think it was called The Great Death. I don't think it was The Big Death, was it?
It's the Bald Man SMP. Is Melon still in the psychology place? Magenta says IDK. Anyways, Jacob says, anyways, bye. I have to finish 2 essays. So, bye, Jacob.
Bye, Jacob. It
Says
was
Tito
the big death. Magenta
big
got
death.
it. Okay, so think about this logically. Creepers spawn here. He's in the mental asylum, yeah. They drop down. Minecart picks him up. They go this way. Hits a activator rail, which dumps them into a holding cell. Holding cell. Tripwire, boat, and water. They land on the boat. Let's test this in another world. Like I was telling Tyson. Or was it Tyson? Or yeah, Tyson. You always got to have a testing world for things like this. Look, it's a bunch of Tito heads. So why not? Okay.
Yellow says BFD, I'm getting dizzy. The Russian says drink water. And then Yellow says, I don't know why.
Does this help?
What do you have? Strength particles.
I have strength
Ay.
and oozing. Yeah, drink water, sit down, maybe take a dump. Sometimes that makes you feel nauseous. Whenever my stomach hurts, my first question is, when was the last time I pooped? A good question. That's what I ask all my patients. When was the last time you defecated? And usually they're like, oh, I don't know, last night. You should probably try that. Because sometimes you don't realize you have to. But when you ignore it long enough, your body's like, oh, hey, you should probably do this. Sick.
Yellow says, I'm laying down.
Okay, well,
Yellow
maybe.
says, how am I dizzy if I'm laying down?
What?
Yellow says, how am I dizzy if I'm laying down?
That's
Yellow
was
question. Already laying down.
It's a really good question.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Russians has a point. You should make sure you drink water.
I like that. Does that count as being... It does. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Here's what I'm thinking.
Yellow says, fine, I'll drink water. Another good question is, when was the last time you drank water? Last night. Yellow says, anyway, I should have 2 tallies, I believe, and it's Tito's question time. I can't think of a question. I can't think of a question that you guys should maybe know.
They don't have to know. They can guess.
Okay, I'll do a yes or no. Do we have any dogs? That's a good question. This one you guys should. Yeah, I think some of you guys should know the answer.
I know the
Yellow
answer.
says yes, 2, I think.
Okay, if yes, how many?
Yellow says 2, I think 1 is a girl. Maybe both. IDK. Anyone else have any guesses too? Magenta says, I know he has 1 because I made a joke, an appropriate joke a long time ago about Tito's dog, which led to him getting banned for 24-hour timeout. Okay. I don't remember this, but okay.
I don't either, but I also don't doubt it one bit.
At least 1, Magenta says. Okay, I don't know how Yellow remembers all this, but yeah, Yellow's right. It's 1 dog, but then I guess like right now, I guess my grandpa's dog is here too right now, so 2 dogs I guess right now. But
For a
yeah,
second,
just
I was,
1. Yeah,
I was like, wait, what? 2?
no, it's the answer's 1, but my grandpa's dog is here right now, so I guess it's kind of 2 at the moment. Magenta says, I remember all of my 24-hour timeouts. Yellow says, oh yeah, I'm awesome. Yeah, I don't think that creeper thing works. Put a block above the redstone. No, put a block above the redstone.
Oh, they drop off to a... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Get in the boat. Oh, alright, you're dead.
Yellow says, that's 3 tallies for me. Okay, BFD, question time.
Oh, that's right.
The Russian, wait, hold on. The Russian says, my first time I watched a stream, I got a 24-hour. What? Was it? Did you actually? Oh wait, one of BFD's streams or just a random stream? My first time I watched a stream. Oh, because Magenta told me to troll. One of BFD's streams or just
I
a
don't think it
random
was one of
stream?
mine.
No, it's a random stream.
I think so.
It was. Oh, it was. It was one of your streams. Wait. No, to make the. Does it not work to have him in the minecart and then with the block there, he just falls? Does that not work?
What?
Break that piston. Put a creeper in a minecart first. Does it not just put him off the edge when there's a block above the redstone?
No, it doesn't. It puts it on a rail.
Oh, gotcha. What if you have glass above the rail?
I
Yellow
thought
says
about that. I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I would try it. Better than to have to deal with extra redstone. Yellow says, BFD, it's your time for a question. You gotta think of a question. Ooh, I got a question. I got one for you.
Okay.
Unless you have one.
I don't.
I don't have one for myself after this then, but
We can use the same question.
okay. How many times a day is an adequate amount of times for a BFD to brush his teeth? That's a good question. And then I got another
What
question
question
too.
is that?
Nope. No. Okay, fine. I got a better one for you. How many hours does BFD spend a week, combing his hair? There you go.
Alright. I think you're banned from making
For the teeth
questions.
one, for the teeth one, yellow says 4. Well, it depends. And then yellow says 0.
Ooh, this is
What?
interesting.
Okay, that's something. I guess he's stuck. Oh, and then he walked off. So that
Yeah.
relies on them having to walk, though.
Yeah, but I think they can only walk one way.
Yeah, yep, they can only walk one way. I'm the best question picker. I don't know what you're talking about. No, the creeper can definitely only walk one way because the glass is blocking him from the other side.
But we'll spawn them onto the trapdoor this way.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
Okay, Yellow says, if he's firefighting, he should brush his teeth after he goes into the burning building and in morning and night.
Well,
But if it's a normal day, he should do it morning and night.
I can't say that I brush my teeth after every structure fire. That's usually the idea is to keep the soot out of your mouth. If you have to brush your teeth, you did something wrong.
You gotta stop inhaling all that smoke, and also stop eating all that burnt house debris.
Exactly, and stop licking the fire.
Yeah, you need to stop doing that. I know
I
moisture
know
puts
it's
swallow
been a
out,
rough
but
road.
you got bad for your mouth.
You know I've been doing better at it though.
Yeah, you've been doing better, but you guys knock that. You gotta quit that habit.
Yes, sir. Okay.
The Russian has the same problem. He says, "Nah, the ashes are yummy." Let's see.
My strange addictions.
Yeah, you guys are probably on the same episode.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yellow says, "So do I get a tally for that?" Sure, Yellow, you get a tally for that.
Sure, alright, now it's Tito's question.
Oh gosh, I just spent all my brain power on those two questions right there. I don't know. You should just think of a question for me. No, actually, I'll think of my own question. Hmm. I can't think of a question.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. This is a pretty simple one, I guess.
What game do I play on my phone?
Oh, I know that one, but that's a good one for them. I know
Yeah,
my
I
question.
knew Russians was gonna get it.
Yeah, you literally streamed it. Okay, I know my question now. Okay. Do I have cats? And if so, how many do we have? Do I have?
That's a good one.
I think I might have talked about pets in the past, but I don't know. So. The Russian says 1. Cloudy says, yes, I say about 2 or 3. And Yellow says 1.
Okay, who got it?
Cloudy was the closest with guessing 2 or 3. We have 2 family cats, and then my little sister has her own cat, so 3, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie,
So-
I actually didn't know that.
Cloudy was like right on with it. That's funny.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Good job, Cloudy. Wait, what was your guess gonna be?
1.
1?
At first, I forgot you even had a cat, and then I was like, "Wait, no, he definitely has a cat." I didn't know it was 3.
Yeah, we have 2 family cats, and then my little sister has a cat. So
Okay.
tally goes to Cloudy there. I'm not keeping track of all these tallies. You guys have to keep track of your own.
So when I moved here, I left my family, who we also had dogs. How many dogs did we have when we left? When I left?
I think I might know the answer to this,
I'm pretty sure I said it on stream too.
but I do not know for a fact.
Russian, send me a Clash Royale invite on Discord.
Okay, Yellow says 3, Magenta says 4, Cloudy says 4 or 5. Should I guess now?
Yeah.
I guess 4.
It was in fact 4.
Yes.
And then they got another dog, so now it was 5. And then my sister moved out and took one of the dogs with her.
Look at that, Cloudy's like so good at guessing too. Look at 4 or 5. Good.
Yeah.
That's
You play Clash Royale and not Dress to Impress? That is absolutely correct.
a crime.
Russians,
How
I
dare
guarantee you I have more trophies than you in Clash Royale.
Dress to Impress is like a Roblox game, isn't it?
Yeah. They were trying to get me to play it earlier. Okay, so I need to... What?
I was gonna say I don't know anything about Dress to Impress. I've like seen maybe like a tiny bit of it, but I don't understand the game. I don't know the game at all.
Have all the cards, Russians.
Wait, Dress to
What do you
Impress
mean you
is
have good
literally
cards?
people vote, right?
Huh?
It's like the same idea of it, like a build battle. People just pick which one looks best.
I don't know. I've never...
All right, here, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Okay, I guess I should explain what I'm trying to do here. So, I have a creeper farm. They drop down, and I separate them all into their own chamber that looks like this. I then have a lightning rod right here. And every time it storms, I'll throw my channeling trident, add it, striking this with lightning, so it's a charged creeper. And then I do the whole process over, except I'm, instead of putting creepers in there, I'm putting wither skeletons in there. And every time one blows up, it gives me a wither skull every time. Alright, Magenta, go ahead. Russians, you still haven't sent me an invite link. Re-downloading it? Oh my gosh. There's... I'm not playing Neil.fun right now. Cloudy, if you want to try making it and then send me like a video or something, that's fine. I'll watch it. If you build something better than I can, then definitely yeah. What is the IP address of the BFD SMP Season 1? I do know that one off the top of my head. I got very good at saying it very often. I actually know it like more by heart than Season 2. Which is weird because it was longer. Say it. That was Season 2, Yellow. Close. Season 2. He's looking for Season 1. Does anybody know it? Anybody? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The IP address was bfdmod.ggs.onl.
Okay, I'm back.
Tito, what was the IP address from Season 1?
Literally what you just said.
Oh, you heard it? What was Season 2?
I totally forgot what you just said already. I don't remember.
What was Season 2's IP address?
bfd.onl.
No.
The first one was like turnips. I know, wasn't it? I don't remember.
Oh.
Was it not? The very, very first one?
Season 0?
Yeah, Season 0.
No, I don't remember that one. It's probably bfdmod.eternos or something. I don't know. Yeah, Yellow just said it. So Season 1 was bfdmod.ggs.onl, and then Season 2 was bfdmod.us.
Oh, right.
I might do this temporarily. So instead of creating this giant automated system already. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Oh, Yellow did it wrong. She did shock exclamation mark.
Okay, there's no way anybody remembered. Oh wait, no, I know exactly which day it was created.
No way. Wait, how does Magenta actually know the answer to this?
I know why. It's because we talked about it earlier. The anniversary is coming up very soon.
You talked about the day it was created?
Yep, Season 1.
Recently in a stream you talked about it?
Today, before you got here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this. Magenta said it was Saturday, March 30th. It was also the day before Easter. Yale says, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention because I was watching a movie, then I stopped to watch stream. Okay, I have a good question. Let's guess the movie that Yellow's watching. I guess Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay, Pixels. Actually, Pixels might be over now. Okay, imagine
no,
all this is sunken into the ground.
I guess, hold on. I guess, Princess Bride, that's what it was called.
The Notebook.
Oh, that's a good guess, too. I don't even remember what the Notebook's about.
It's about a notebook.
Is it?
Obviously. I don't know, probably.
No, I think you're right.
Usually.
Yellow goes, wait, what's the question? Yellow says, my favorite movie, question mark?
No, what movie you're watching right now?
Yellow said, yeah, The Notebook. Wait, you're watching The Notebook right now, or that's your favorite movie? That's Yellow's favorite movie, I think. She's watching Princess Bride right now. That's my guess. Yellow said, and it's a love story. It's about love. It's a love story. It's about love. That's very descriptive. Is it not
story
about
love? Oh, I thought it was a love story about hate.
Oh, me too. No, it's a love story about love. It's wow. It's not even about a notebook. Yellow said that's my favorite movie. That's my favorite movie. Yellow didn't answer what. Yellow doesn't have to say what movie she's watching now, but I'm confidently guessing Princess Bride. That's my guess.
Yeah, you're confidently wrong. What do you mean you're not? I wasn't paying attention because I was watching a movie, then I stopped to watch stream. You just. What do you mean a miscommunication? You just said you just stopped watching a movie.
Watching a movie. What?
Yeah, you gave us a miscommunication.
Yellow says I was. Yellow's like, yeah, that was like years ago, like TikTok years ago.
Yeah, that was at least 4 YouTube shorts ago. was past tense. That's not how you spell. Okay, what movie was it? Because that's what we were trying to figure out. It'll just be a giant grid of these set into the ground. I like the idea of this. It was Pixels. Okay, so I was right.
Wait, how do you know it was Pixels?
She said it earlier.
Oh, wow.
Let me make sure that this even works.
Pixels is where like the pixel game characters come to life and they gotta fight them, right?
Yeah, Adam Sandler.
And then at the end they all die and the world just becomes like a whole game and they just respawn and they live it all over again. Right? I think that's how
exactly.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just gave all the spoilers away. Oh my gosh. Yellow says, wait, I didn't finish it.
Yeah, right.
There's no way Yellow hasn't seen it before. Yellow says, you and me about to beef.
I didn't know that.
The Russian says that's not the ending, bro. Yellow says I have not seen it. Honestly, like the ending that I gave though would be pretty cool if that was the case. That'd be a pretty cool ending.
Yeah, I would say so.
Magenta says, guys. Uh, Magenta says, what was Jack's original username?
Ooh, that's a good one.
The Russian says, that's not the ending, Yellow.
I think Yellow's lying. I think Yellow finished it.
Yep, I think so too. I think Yellow finished it 4 YouTube Shorts ago.
At least.
Yeah. Yellow says, I don't know. Yellow says, I didn't finish it.
I need to figure out how to make chiseled stone bricks.
You just make stone bricks and put them in stone cutter.
I don't have.
Or you can just put stone in a stone cutter.
I don't think I have a stone cutter though. How do I make a stone cutter?
I think three stone on the bottom, 1 iron above it, in the middle. I think.
Oh wow.
Was that right?
Yeah. You're so smart.
Oh, my Minecraft knowledge. Yo, this is why was stream lagging for a sec. The Russian says, I don't know.
Is that a trivia question?
I think it was a trivia question.
Yellow actually did it. She's like, okay, I just made it lag. Why was it lagging? Why did I do it?
Have you guys noticed, like, when you close YouTube with YouTube Shorts and then you like open up a YouTube link, like it always kind of messes up unless you get off the short.
Yeah,
And
like
then,
it pauses or
yeah,
then you
it
try to
just
go
won't
full
load the
screen and
video.
then it'll pause again.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it
so
glitches
annoying.
a lot if you don't do it right. If you're on YouTube Shorts still and it doesn't load the video.
So annoying.
Oh, Magenta says, okay, the answer to my question was Wolf Lover 122.
Wow, he even got the numbers.
Yeah, that was pretty good. You get the numbers. I would not remember the numbers.
Me neither.
Yellow says, oh, okay. I don't know what Yellow says, oh, okay, to,
The
but
answer.
Magenta
Oh,
said,
okay.
I guess the answer. Jack's original username was, oh, okay, Wolf Lover. Yeah, you already said that.
Made way too many slabs. My bad.
Why do you have a red flower in your inventory? You should
Okay, I
plant
just
that.
killed creepers. Or what?
You should plant it by your nether portal.
Nah. This guy just killed golems.
Yellow says next question. Oh, I got a question for Tito trivia. How many hamsters do we have?
Do you? Like currently?
Yeah, currently. Not counting the ones we've had in the past. Magenta guesses 2, yellow guesses 3. Oh, Magenta changes his to 1. Okay, has everyone guessed? You have a guess, BFD?
0.
yeah, you're right. It's 0.
I was like, either this is a trick question or like for some reason you just never talked about it.
It's 0. Cloudy goes, what was the question? It's too late, Cloudy.
It was how many hamsters does he currently have? Have you
Okay,
ever had them any in the past?
I have another. Yeah, we have had. My sisters have had some hamsters in the past.
Okay.
I have another Tito trivia question. Oh
All
wait,
right.
Yellow has a question. Oh wait, and Magenta had a question too, right? Or no, the Russians has a question. I'll let you guys go first. Magenta says, "Okay, I have a question after."
Ooh, guess what pets Yellow has and what animal they are.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, probably 2 zebras.
Oh yeah, for sure. At least two of them.
Yeah, because one would get bored or lonely.
Uh,
I don't think it's gonna start to lightning, so I might
I
just
think I
take a
have
nap.
my answer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Magenta said it too. Yellow has no pets. I remember this. Yeah, I was gonna guess 0 too.
Yeah, me too.
Magenta is right. Sadly, I wish I had a pet, but
But what?
how many dogs did I used to have? I have
Two.
a guess. 1.
2 total, not at the same time, though.
Oh yeah. Is Yellow asking total or?
I don't know.
Regardless, I guess 1.
Okay.
Magenta goes 1. The Russians goes 2. Cloudy goes 3. I'm
4.
with Magenta on this one. Oh wait, 0. Oh, BFD is right. 2. 2 total. Not
Not at once.
at
Let's go.
once. You
That's a
got
good
it.
guess.
Yeah, that was a good guess. Russians was right as well.
He's like, guys, don't forget about me. I was right too.
Not including the first one's pups. Did you? Oh, okay. So you didn't keep the pups, obviously. Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Yeah,
count
that's
those
fair.
either.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yellow says, I don't know how many pups she had. Okay. Wait, and then the Russians wanted us to guess how many pets he has. I'm guessing 3.
I'll say 2.
Yellow says, wait, want to know something strange?
Yeah. Duh.
Uh, Magenta says, Russians has 1 cat, I think, and like 6 chickens. I don't know. I know he has
Chickens don't count as
chickens.
pets, though.
Yeah,
Unless you keep them in the house full time.
yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd count chickens as pets. 'Cause, yeah, if you like lived on a farm, then like
Yeah.
every single
I did
animal you
not
have.
count the horses as pets, for example.
Oh. Yeah, not counting your chickens. What did I guess? I guess 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess 3. The Russian says yellow guess. Cloudy says BFDs are more ideas for my base, or for my BFD, is there more ideas for my secret base you have? Oh, no way. The Russian says, Tito, you're right. 3 cats. Magenta says 3? Question mark, question mark.
Okay, Tyson, I would say my idea is to consult ChatGPT. That's a good idea because ChatGPT is a lot smarter than I am.
Maybe the Russians' cats were hiding from you, Magenta.
I would.
Oh, Yellow says the first dog, Roxy, her cage was for some reason in the woods. I don't know why. We were a country family. I don't know.
She got eaten.
This was when I was like 3. Wait, is that the strange thing that Yellow is gonna say?
Don't tell me she actually got eaten.
Roxy's cage was in the woods?
Like outside?
I guess, yeah,
Your
outside
poor
the
neighbors.
woods. But this was when Yellow was 3, so maybe the backyard seems bigger when you're little too. You know, maybe it wasn't out in the woods.
True.
The Russian says, BFD, what's your clan in Clash Royale? Or in Royale? Magenta says, okay, I have a question now. Yellow says, yup. So, outside in the woods.
Just send me a link, dude. Then you'll see it.
Magenta says, what were the dimensions of BFD's forehead before he shaved his head? Well, I can tell you what it is now.
Infinite.
Yeah, it was, yep, infinite. So the dimensions prior were point zero
Definitely way too
repeating.
small.
The dimension 0 before were 0.0 repeating and then a 1, which doesn't exist.
So you're saying I had a small forehead?
Yeah,
I promise you that's not the answer he's looking for.
in comparison to infinity, yeah, yep. I mean, you had like
Good
almost
answer.
no forehead. Okay. Yellow says, "Yup, out in the woods. I remember walking in the path that was foot made. Yep, in the woods. I remember walking in the path that was foot made, just a little foot trail. So like not an actual path.
What killed Roxy?
The Russian says I'm on PC, so I can't send link. Magenta says the correct answer was 104.21 times 576.78 centimeters.
It's not times, it's by.
Okay, bye. Whatever. I mean, technically it's times because like you just that didn't figure out the area. So.
All right, yeah, fair enough. You got me. That's a really good response, actually.
Either one. Yellow says I almost guessed that.
So,
Yellow says,
Yellow, how did Roxy die?
I think we sold Roxy. I don't remember.
Oh.
I think I know what happened to Roxy.
I accidentally killed a dog once.
Yellow, did you guys happen to have any very tasty quote unquote chicken soup? Or anything of that nature?
That's insane. She's like, yeah, why?
No, but you know what? My mom actually they had like rabbits or something, and so like they actually did make like a rabbit soup or something, and I think one of my mom's sisters were like, "This is really good," and they didn't know that it was the rabbit.
My mom had something similar, but it was her pet pig.
It was, I guess, a rabbit I was, raised to be food, but I don't know. Yellow says, I don't know, I was 3. Did Roxy even exist? Maybe Roxy was just a dream.
It's true. It is possible. At this point,
Maybe yeah, if you were 3, maybe this was just a dream you had, and you just always thought it was actually just memories from when you were 3. No, Yo says no, Roxy is real.
yeah. Show me a picture, pal. Show me a picture, bub. Then how did she die, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I am a real person.
We used to have chickens.
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you actually remember that?
Yeah. The bus would drop you off every day. I could see your chickens.
You actually did see your chickens?
Yeah.
I guess they were in the fencing yard, yeah. And my mom said I was right.
That you were right.
About
What killed Roxy? Remember that chicken soup?
Remember when I told you we stole Roxy? Well, money was tight.
Couldn't afford to feed you that month. It was either you, the dog, or
Yellow
you
says,
with the
want to
dog.
know a funny story? Want to know a funny story about my dad and aunt?
Okay.
Okay, well, first of all, is it aunt or aunt? That's my
a
first
good question.
Yep. My dad and aunt, when they were little, they were playing in the yard.
No way.
Yellow says it's aunt, not aunt.
That's insane.
There's no way you actually say it. Aunt.
That's a terrible take, Yellow.
You actually say it, aunt.
Come on, act like you're a Midwesterner for once. I actually don't know if Yellow's a Midwesterner. She might be an Easterner, East Coaster. Something in EST, so somewhere on the east side, but
Magenta says BRB
what does that mean?
in all caps. Be right back.
Oh, okay. I don't know if these corner-mounted lightning rods are gonna work. I think they will, though.
And they found a nest of baby snakes, copperhead snakes.
That's actually kind of cute.
And
My
they
mom
didn't
found
know
a mouse nest with a bunch of baby mice. She found it with the lawnmower. The mom was dead, and a few of the babies were chewed up, but they were still alive.
I did not expect you to say that. She found it with a lawnmower. It's crazy.
Oh
Like,
my!
it was like a brief story. Then you're like, oh, she found it with the lawnmower.
No, Russian, send me a friend request code, not a code, but a link. Just send me a link. Then I click the link, and it adds you as a friend, and then you can just join my clan from there if you want. Good lord, bro. Copperheads are feminine. Actually, I think I have Clash Royale on my computer.
Copperheads are venomous. Anyway, so
Anyway, so
yeah, that's pretty scary.
all right, Russians, get ready to type. Oh, did you actually sent it? Holy crap!
Oh, it says they got a jar and they put the baby snakes in the jar. That's pretty crazy. How little was your dad and your aunt?
Oh no.
How little was your dad and his sister?
That's so loud.
They got a jar and they put the baby snakes in the jar and they decided to prank their mom. So, did the prank consist of the snakes staying in the jar?
Are you Arctic? Is that your name? Hee hee ha ha. Hee 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 ha.
Oh, no way. Yellow said they poured the snakes in their mom's bath before she was in the bath.
That's insane behavior.
And then they went to the living room. That's crazy.
All of a sudden, this is turning into a Clash Royale stream. Good job, Russians. Yeah, I'll take. Next moment, their mom is screaming and running out of the bathroom. Does she slip and fall? And then... I feel like that's still pretty loud. They sold the house because their mom thought the snakes were coming out of the vents. Oh my gosh. Oh, I placed on the wrong side. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. I can redeem myself here. Wait for another witch. Okay, I really didn't need to do that. Oh, that sucks. This is hard with the mouse. Russians, why do you play on PC? Like, I wish you could press the number keys to, like, select. Crap. See, I misplaced that. Now I'm gonna get, like, 2 hits.
That's crazy they moved over a prank. But yeah, that's such a bad play.
Did the friend invite not work, Russians? Yeah, I'll turn it down after this game, Yellow. I didn't realize how loud it is. I'm sorry. He's got Mega Knight.
Hey, Yellow, did your grandma tell you this story too, or like what she thought of it, or was it just coming from your mom and dad?
Yeah. Did she ever find out? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the firecracker.
Does she still not know to this day?
He's got firecracker. I need him to drop it. I cannot place my minions. There she is. I hate keyboard and mouse on this game, bro.
Let's just know my aunt told me. My aunt told me this story. There we go. See, I read it correctly.
Oh, that sucks. Actually terrible. Yep, that sucks. That really sucks, and he's got fire effect too. I might have just lost the game. There she is. This is so loud. Yeah, I love it. This sucks with a keyboard and mouse, bro. Yeah, that should be a lot better.
Gil says, well, I call her Anna because my brother couldn't say Aunt Angie when he was little.
There we go. Me versus Russians.
Oh, it's Anna, like Anna from Frozen.
Oh, I made a mistake. It's fine.
Gil says Russians is gonna cheat.
Right. But it's not enough.
I didn't even know this was a game mode in Clash Royale.
Yep. Touchdown mode. First one to get to the end 3 times wins. The hitbox on the flying machine is so weird. Okay. Let's try a 1v1.
That yawn is crazy, BFD. Miller says.
It is 100% the top 3 most toxic emotes. Another one being this one. Of course he uses Mega Knight.
Are you going against the Russians right now again? Okay, I'm cheering for the Russians this time. The Russians, you gotta win this. Sorry, BFD.
That's fine. He's lucky our card levels are equal. Yeah, he just sacrificed his tower for free.
No, the Russians, you can't be playing like this.
Opposite lane pressure. E-Wiz only gets 2 hits on the tower. He missed his fireball. What a loser.
Wait, the Russians, how much money have you spent on Clash Royale?
Probably pretty similar to what I spent, honestly.
What did you say you spent again?
Over the years, probably like maybe 100 or 200 bucks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Get ready. Split lane pressure.
Guy, the Russians, you can win this. You just gotta take out like only 3 more towers.
Oh, your boy's about to get 3 pounds, so probably have enough time. He's gonna go probably E-Wiz on the left side, but it's not gonna be enough. He's gonna spend all of his elixir to defend that one.
The Russians, oh my goodness. I was rooting for you too. Yeah, it did look pretty laggy. You said lag there.
Let's do triple elixir, okay. Oh, it's a 2v2. Oh no, it's a 1v1, okay.
Yellow says, play Neil.fun.
I'm not playing Neil at Fun today, really. We've been over this.
What is it again?
It's like cool math games for kids knockoff.
Okay.
Oh, that's annoying. Forgot my rage isn't leveled up. Stand by.
Oh, the Russians is making a comeback.
Neil says Tito played Neil, that's fine.
Ro is surviving only off of Mega Knight. Mega Knight is his only win condition.
The Russians is gonna win this one.
Yeah. Good fireball. Little split lane pressure. He's gonna go Mega Knight in the pocket. Oh no, he goes up front. Okay. Defensive gobble barrel, that's how you know he's cooked.
I'm on the trolley
Wasted
question. Do you pull the lever to save? To save
Make the
5
train
people?
drift between the 2 tracks.
Yeah, I guess with you pulling the lever, you have a higher chance of either like derailing the train and killing no one, or just killing everyone. You know?
Nah, I just jump in front of the train also.
Am I legally liable?
No.
Are you sure though? It doesn't say
Yeah, no,
anything
you're.
about it.
Well played, well played. Still didn't do much because of Dagger Duchess, but
I'm stuck on level 1. I don't know what the right answer is.
stuck on what?
I'm stuck on level 1 of the trolley question. I don't know what the right answer is. What do I do?
Level. Oh, you're playing the game. Oh, I see.
Yeah, yep, I'm on Neil.fun. Just do whatever? Yellow, but I can't just do whatever. Cause then
Invite
that
me
would
to
be
something, Rutchins.
like 5 people.
I didn't see what it was. I think it was a classic. Oh, is it? Yeah, okay, classic 2v2. Okay.
Well, Yellow says there's no right or wrong. There's definitely a right or wrong. Am I legally liable for the option that I pick, Yellow? Yellow says listen to your gut. Okay, great. I gotta think about this. So someone obviously tied them there on purpose. And they put someone aside because they're like, okay, maybe we should let this guy get a chance to live. So that means this guy on the side was definitely probably closer with the bad guy than these main group of the people. You know? So he's probably worse than this other group right here, statistically talking. You know? Because, like, why would they tie him on another track where he's not going to get hit?
Okay,
Very
I'm following.
unlikely. You know?
Yeah, I'm following.
So I say, let's just save the regular hostages, and then we can leave this guy here because he might be kind of closer with the bad guy, you know? So we're going to go ahead and
Well, he wants to take him out for a reason, though. Maybe he was being a good guy and got caught.
Yeah, but he's already not going to get hit by the train. So why would they put him here? You know, they want to give him, like, a chance to live, it seems.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Okay. Late whiz. That's fine.
73% of people agree with me. 27% disagree.
Did you pull it?
Yeah, I pulled the lever. But I did it with my sleeve, so there's no fingerprints left on the handle. Yellow says I won't judge. Okay, next question. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 4 people instead. What do you do? This one, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Depends on which group has the best looking people, you know? I don't know, I think the stick people on the top look better. So we're just gonna go.
I need my mini P.E.K.K.A. Please. Nice.
Yeah, okay, plus
Okay,
think
defend,
about it.
defend.
Okay, if I pull the lever, do you mind me talking?
No, you're good.
talking
You're good.
to-
You're good.
Okay. Yeah, think about it. If I just let the train go straight through, This is going to be a fast death for these 5 people. If I pull the lever, that might slow the speed of the train, and that might make their deaths slower for the 4 people. So even though it's 5 people that's getting run over going straight, if I pull a lever and the train goes slower, that's more. I mean, depending on how much it slows it down, that's probably more death for those other 4. So I think
He's on that tower too.
Okay, 32% of people agree with me. 68% of people disagree.
Oh,
So-
hold on. Yellow wants me to turn it down more.
MBFD turned down.
All right, go ahead and add me to another one, Russians.
Ooh, another
you
4-star
put
box.
your screen where BFD's is.
What?
Yellow was saying that I should put my screen where yours is. I don't know. Yellow would rather watch the trolley question.
Honestly, another stream we could do a split screen where it's like you're streaming on Discord and then I just transfer it over here.
Yeah, there you go. I'm in like a little box on your screen.
Yeah,
Whatever random crap.
for
I'm
crazy
doing.
viewer retention.
You see, like, I'm just doing some random stuff.
You start like acting like doxing yourself. You like check your bank account.
Yellow's like, you should do that. Okay, so 32% of people agree with me there.
I misclicked.
I'm not trying to be the good guy. Okay. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings will be destroyed. What do you do? Okay, think about it. There's 5 people here. If I have enough time, I could go up to them, make a deal. I could take a fraction of each of their life savings, and that would cover the amount of money that I would be losing in my life savings. So if I have enough time to talk to them, I could just pull a lever and just lose my life savings because, I think that's the most logical thing here.
This would be a
Why?
crazy comeback.
Okay, no way. The life savings one and then saving 5 people is 58% of people agree with me, 42% disagree. There's no way. That's crazy. 58% of people would pick their life savings over saving
human
people.
life. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
over human.
My life
that's
savings
out of-
came from
that's out of
saving people.
13 million votes. If they actually choose like genuinely, that's out of 13 million votes. Maybe I think they're just salty about the options they picked beforehand.
I mean,
So maybe they're
imagine,
like
imagine if each one of those people, who voted to kill someone instead, actually killed someone. How many people would have died? That would have added up so fast.
how many deaths there'd be? Like
Yeah,
actual
if
deaths?
everybody who voted to kill somebody actually had to kill somebody, like how many people would have died?
Yeah, Yellow
Just to
says
the
that is
answers to
crazy.
that question.
Yellow says that is crazy. No, imagine for the trolley question, like you pull the lever to kill one person and save 5, but then there's a train that comes from the other direction and just kills the 5 anyway, so you just murdered someone.
We could have won that.
Do you hear
I
what I
was paying
said?
attention. No.
Oh, okay, imagine like there's the one person where you pull the lever and it kills one person, saves 5. So you do that, but then there's a train that comes from the other direction and just kills the 5 anyway, so that one person would have been safe.
But then because you messed with it, they went
Yeah.
onto the same track and collided, so you also blew up the trains and everybody inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Russians can go in VC, but you can't talk too much because Tito's doing his thing too.
We're not in. We gotta switch VCs then.
I'll drag him in.
No, we gotta switch VCs.
Oh, that's right. Alright, yeah.
Okay,
We'll do
you want
that
to switch?
after this game.
Okay, sounds good. Just remind me.
Yeah.
Okay, oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do you do? Okay, well, logically, right here in the picture, I'm tied to the track. The train's not going to hit me, and there's a lever next to me. It looks like my arms are tied. So, according to this picture, I'm in no position to do anything. So,
Okay,
yeah.
drain
So
the Dagger Duchess.
these 5 guys are dead. I say do nothing.
Russians, I need you to switch to Dagger Duchess.
62% of
perfect.
people agree with me.
Mega Knight.
31% disagree.
Okay, yeah, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. Give it a second, and I can drop it back here. Drop it back here. Back here, back here, back here, back here. Yes. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad. 74% people would rather smash the original picture of the Mona Lisa and save 5 lives. So we're good there. 26% disagree.
This is a really bad spot to be in right now. Defensive Gobblebear. Alright, let's see if they fall for the mini P.E.K.K.A. Smackdown. It's really hard to do it on the computer, but I did my best. They fell for it. Russians, I need you to defend. What's our tower at? Okay, we're good. Oh, that sucks. Beautiful wizard. Okay, get the... Yeah, he needs to join the VC. This is so annoying. Like, I can't talk to him in real time.
Okay, wait. I got a trolley question, BFD, for you. What do you think of this one?
Okay.
A trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever. Which would you divert the trolley and kill someone else? What do you do? So, it's heading towards the rich man. If you pull a lever, it'll just go and kill one innocent person, but you'll get $500,000. Or you just let it kill the rich man. Just leave
Dude,
it.
that's so shallow. What does he do for a living?
Yeah, I don't know. Like why is the rich man
No,
tied to the
I don't
track?
just want 500,000. I want a job, buddy. You know what? Is your life really only worth like 5% of your net worth?
Yeah, I know. If he's a rich man, he's only offering $500,000.
Yeah, give
Yeah.
me all of it. Like, otherwise
It's
you're gonna
kinda
die,
shady,
buddy.
you know? Yeah, kind of shady.
Once he transfers the funds, then don't pull the lever. What is he gonna do with them? You know,
like you sit there and you try to negotiate for a higher deal.
just to kill him anyways. You take so
You're
long
like,
that the
okay.
train gets there.
You're like, okay, you're worth millions. You know, you're only offering me 500,000.
You selfish jerk.
Um,
Crap, we got
yeah,
2 Mega Knights on our hands, boys.
yeah, it sounds like a shady. I don't know. I don't know what I'd want to do for this
We
one.
got 3 Mega Knights on the field.
Right, for this one, you're just picking for your own gain. I don't know. I would probably just do nothing. Either one, that would be. But whatever.
Hey,
Like it's
Russians
just like
don't-
why are
alright.
they
We gotta
tied
switch.
there in the first place?
We gotta switch VCs. You ready?
45. Yeah, well, hold on. 45% of people agree with me. 55% disagree. So that was split pretty equally.
Did you take the bribe?
No, I didn't take the bribe. I just let the rich man die. It was 45% people agree. So 55, a little over a half people would take the bribe.
That's, I mean, What the?
Okay, I'll
That's
switch
crazy.
VCs.
All right.
'Kay.
Yo. Give me 10 seconds to fill my water bottle.
There we go.
Give me 10 seconds. Grab a mic.
Okay. What is this question? It's 5 lobsters versus 1 cat. I mean, who
Russians,
cares
you
about the
there?
lobster? I mean, it doesn't matter either way, but I'm not gonna pull a lever to go out of its way to kill a cat.
Russians.
Do nothing. 84%
speak.
people agree with me. He's getting a mic.
Oh.
Oh, wait, let me open YouTube again. Okay.
Imagine not having a mic on your PC, am I right?
A trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull a lever you pull a lever to save 5 people that are sleeping. Yeah, we pulled the lever.
Wait, the alternative is nobody dies?
No, it's 5 people are sleeping on the main track. And so, they're saying like, they won't feel pain, but they'll die. But then there's 1 person if you pull the lever. I see it like it's the same as the first one, But this one was actually split pretty equal, as 49% people agree with me, 51% disagree.
You killed the one?
Yeah, I killed the 1.
So
So
that's a
most
stupid question because, like, I wouldn't be going for the lever. I would be going, say, I at least try to, free them. Bro, Russians, what's taking them so long?
Wait, alright, sorry.
You're super quiet. Hold on. Talk again?
Hello.
Alright, there you go.
Are
Are you playing on PC?
Trolley's heading towards
Yes.
5 people. Okay. A trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 1 person who accidentally tripped onto the track instead. What do? I do nothing. If they tied themselves, they're literally
tied
sitting on the track
themselves.
smiling. They tied themselves. They're sitting on the track smiling. We do nothing. We do nothing.
Okay, you added that part.
No, they're smiling in the pictures actually. We do nothing. Okay,
That was a
76%
terrible
of
placement,
people
Russians.
agree.
It's
I
fine.
don't care. It worked.
It worked.
See?
It would have been better if you placed it like right here, but it's fine.
Oh, why did I do that?
Yeah, they got nothing to cover them. Oh, hello.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm like doing 5 things, like 5 things at once. Like
The boy's a
5
legend
people
over here.
talking.
Right.
Do nothing.
Okay, next game I'm gonna put on Dagger Duchess, and I'm gonna get a better deck.
Okay.
Okay, this one was a trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? I click do nothing. Imagine like the trolley's trying to brake, but then you're speeding it up. So it's like which might make it less painful. I don't know. I think. And then there's this other dude still sitting on the other turnoff area by himself, just sitting here, which he has no part of it at all. I don't even know why he's on the picture. Aye.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Go mini P.E.K.K.A to protect. Okay. Okay, yep, that's tower. Actually, this probably not. Now it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, split lane pressure, just surround and drown.
Oh,
Place
okay.
cards on both sides.
Okay, I gotta read this one to you. This is a good time.
Yeah.
Okay. A trolley is heading towards your best friend. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 5 strangers instead. What do you do?
Here, cancel. Gotta get a new deck.
Did you hear my trolley question?
I did.
I pulled the lever. We're killing these 5 strangers.
Yeah, I think I'm pulling the lever too. Because I can just, I can trick my conscience, be like, I didn't know that there's people over there. But regardless, like whether I can successfully trick myself or not, like I'm, I'm saving you, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they shouldn't have tied themselves to the trolley.
No, I don't think these guys.
No. I'll just say, yeah, they tied themselves, officer.
Yeah, there you go.
They were smiling.
74% of people agree with me. 26 disagree.
One sec.
It's crazy how many offers are in the shop right now. There is. It used to be just one block of Evos that you could unlock. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks just of straight Evos. Some of them, by the way, are. I think some of these are repeats. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, so they're all there now. So it's that long of just Evo offers. And then, of course, the wild card offers. Then a Evo P.E.K.K.A offer. And then more offers. This game is so... And then champion offers. And then whatever legendary offer. Like, what's with all... This game is so pay to win. And then down here, it's back to offers.
Game.
That is not what I meant to type.
Okay, I'm curious what you think of this one. So on the main track, the trolley is going to hit one of your first cousins. And if you pull the switch, it'll hit 3 of your second cousins.
Wait, say that again?
So the trolley's on the main track, it's going to hit one of your first cousins. Okay? But if you pull the switch, it'll hit 3 of your second cousins.
So, I don't even know any of my second cousins. So
Yeah,
it's
I
either
don't know
going to
if I
hit
can-
Jack or 3 second cousins.
What do you do?
Oh no, my hands are tied. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, yeah, I'd say Jack.
Oh no.
Selfishly. I would use the same justification that I did to save you, too. Crap.
No.
Nice. Good. Yeah, beautiful skeletons. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on how close you are to any other family. Do these second cousins know that I'm their second cousin? You know?
Do they know
That's a
that
good question.
I'm the one making the choice?
Yeah. Do they know that I'm making the choice? And then also,
Good.
do they even know that I'm related to them? You know?
Yeah. Are they
I mean,
gagged?
second
Like,
cousin-
can they yell?
I guess like
They
second
scream
cousins
for
are already
help.
like genetically like barely related to you, right? So I mean,
With that being said, Jack has more dirt on me than my second cousins would.
yeah.
Wow. Okay. He did a
Okay,
trick
well,
barrel.
I honestly think it's probably 50-50 for that one, but 47% of people agree with me. 53% disagree. I killed the 3 second cousins. Yeah, I don't know if that was not definitely not the right answer, but that one like I don't know, either.
At the end of the day,
Either-
family comes first, you know? And
Yeah.
immediate family comes before fake family. You
Okay,
can't attack
a
that.
trolley.
Russians.
Okay, what about this one? A trolley is heading towards 5 elderly people. You can pull the lever to divert it to another track, running over a baby instead. What do you do?
I'm letting the elderly people die.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing.
Because if they're
Like-
decent people, they would want me to save the baby.
Yep. Yeah, no, I agree
You know,
with
and
that.
if they weren't decent people and they wanted me to save them, well then I'm glad they're fucking dead. I didn't mean to say that, but you know what I... Yeah.
Okay, 77% of people agree with me.
Got a little heated there for a second.
Okay, a trolley is barreling towards 5 identical clones of you. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do you do?
Oh my
Let the
god.
clones die. Yeah.
Why would I care?
89% of people agree with me. 11% wanted to save their clones.
Russians, are you actually there?
Yes.
Okay, you're just really quiet. Or being really quiet.
No, I got like 57 things going on now.
Clash Royale. And what else?
Talking to people.
Oh, are you
I'm
on push to talk right now?
Snapchat. No, I'm just snapping the huzz.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I see where your priorities are. You're not for the boys. I'm just kidding. I will say it's annoying streaming when everybody's... Yeah. Like... I thought you were getting the Dagger Duchess.
Oh. I'm gonna do that next.
Silly. Poked.
Oh. Oh, look at what's happening on the left push.
Charge 3 empty trolleys.
No way we get the power from that. Oh no.
Here, don't go for the tower. I'm gonna arrow it.
Okay.
Just work on defending that.
Ah, crap. Defend, if you can. Crap. Alright, that tower's done. El Dunzo.
No, it's not. Watch this. No, never mind.
It's fine.
Okay, and you listen to this one. A trolley is releasing 100 kilograms of CO2 per year, which will kill 5 people over 30 years.
Don't care.
You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, hitting a brick wall and decommissioning the trolley. What do?
I'm leaving it.
Do nothing.
Do nothing.
But I destroy a trolley. Because
Yeah,
I'm worried about
let's destroy someone's hard-earned property. And the ability for people to transport with cheap tickets.
Doesn't even consider like the driver of this trolley, if there's people in it, just smashing into a brick wall. You know?
Yeah, there's people on there, and yeah, you're gonna make all the ticket prices go up because there's less trains in the
Guess what
fleet.
the percentages are? Guess what the percentage are of people who agree with me?
I bet you
nothing.
most people chose the CO2 option just because it's a buzzword.
Yep. Guess what the percentage is that agree with me?
20%.
38% agree with me, 62 disagree. They'd
That's
smash it.
that's
62%
insane. That is zero
would
critical
destroy-
thinking skills whatsoever.
62% would destroy someone else's property.
And kill the people on the train and raise the
Yep.
price of tickets for everybody and remove the ability for people to get to work. That is
Yep.
zero critical thinking whatsoever. That is 100% just thinking about like what I'm not gonna go there. What the media says. You know, like they're all talking about carbon emissions and stuff. So they're like, oh well,
cares,
I
bro?
have to choose this option. No, you don't. Use your head. You know, I don't know. That just annoys me. Yellow, are you still here? This is kind of like a
No one
podcast.
cares about no carbon emissions, bro.
What do you say?
I don't even know. Oh, my bad.
Nice.
Wait, has anyone said anything in chat, or is it broken? I think it's fine.
I don't see anything in chat. I haven't gotten any messages in a while.
Oh, okay. What do you think of this one? This one's the hardest one yet. A trolley is heading towards nothing, but you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. What do you do? Pull the lever, do nothing. Pull the lever. Like, literally, it says I kind of want to prank the trolley driver, so I pull the lever.
Well, yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to, you may as well do it. Why would you choose what you don't want to do?
But you kind of want to prank the trolley driver. What do? You pull the lever then. What better prank?
Wrong lever, wrong.
65% of people agree with me. There we go.
Nice. Good save.
Hey, let's hope that it takes out the barbs before the executioner gets there. Okay, that sucks.
Okay, define the right side. I got the left. I got the left.
A trolley is heading towards a good citizen. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who litters instead. What do you do? Do nothing. He can run over the good citizen.
He wasn't that good. He was on someone's hit list.
This maybe the bad citizen will like see this as an opportunity to change.
Yeah.
Uh, 18% of people agree with me. 82% disagree. I can
Race.
see the disagree.
Oh my gosh, it took so long to get the elixir.
Can we get a kill yourself emote?
Oh, after this game, I want to change my thing. Yellow, are you here?
I think yellow left.
Yellow hates us.
Let me check on
Wow.
no,
Yellow's watching
no,
Pixels, remember?
Actually, Yellow might have fallen asleep. No, she was watching a movie. Not anymore.
Oh, was. Yeah, was.
Yep. I should have done opposite lane pressure. That's my bad. But this might work out. Eh. Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, yeah, because that's going to take that out. And then there goes at least one of his air defense cards, so we can try to go balloons over here.
We got goblins and then freaks.
Nice. And then, dude, you need to change that tower. I keep thinking like, oh yeah, that thing's only going to get 2 hits. And then oh wait, that's not Dagger Duchess. Okay, we're going to go... That sucks. Nice. Good job. Nice. Definitely a good defense, I would say.
This was the.
I can't get that. Oh, hello. Waiting for him to drop a splash card. There it is. Oh. I missed. Okay, I'm gonna try to go wizard once I can. I can't do anything about that bandit. That was a terrible minion horde. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Good.
Congratulations, you have solved philosophy. Kill count is 69.
Nice.
Yep. And I'm good.
That sucks. Where is that at? Okay. Screw this guy. Dude, I cannot get elixir. And then as soon as I got it, I placed it right in the middle of the Skarmy. Okay. Alright, let me change my deck.
Oh, we gotta get like the same deck and then place the same card at the same time.
We can do that if you want. I gotta.
Oh,
Do you have Evo Firecracker and Lumberjack?
I don't have it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You do know how to switch them, right?
Yes, I don't have it unlocked.
Dang. Okay.
I can use
I'm
the
ready whenever, though.
guy.
Huh?
I can use the like pancake guy.
He's not very good. I would just stick regular, I think.
Okay. Alright, let me make this deck. Just, only swarm cards.
This is my first time requesting cards in a very, very long time.
Yes. Royal chat. Princess.
I'm on a game where I'm bouncing rocks for some reason.
Balancing rocks.
Yep. I'm doing pretty bad at it.
So yellow. So yellow is here.
I don't think yellow is here. She isn't.
It
Oh, sorry, I
lets
didn't see
me-
that you added me. My bad.
Yeah, I don't think yellow's here.
I bet you she
It
probably fell
it
asleep.
lets me give the option to like at them. Like I can at magenta. I don't know if that.
Oh, so yellow did fall asleep?
I don't know. But
Oh,
he was
that was terrible timing.
I know.
And he's got mirror. Wow.
Come bats. Oh, I just realized I don't have any spell cards.
That's crazy. This guy's BMing us.
Oh.
What is that mean?
I think I'm done with the rocks game.
Wait. Can you smell that? Can you smell what the rock's cooking?
I can smell what the rock is cooking. Let me place this first. You've got to be kidding me. What are the odds? Alright. Again? He keeps getting lucky with my clone.
Poleos. Oh, and he's got a bubble. Well,
How many viewers does it say we have?
6.
So Sparky, Magenta, Yellow, Russians, you, and there's someone else watching.
You?
All of which I
Or
think
no?
fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
Wait, so-
everyone is like pretty much.
Watch
It is
this
only like
goblin.
12:30.
Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked.
I just got a warning for high GPU usage. I don't know what's using my GPU. Oh, it's probably OBS.
Over.
It really sucks that everything's leveled down. Nice predict.
Right. So I got 2, 3, that's 5. Once I get 7 elixir. Wait, you gotta bait him into using his arrows.
I can do that. Check this out. This doesn't bait him, he's not using it.
I know one of them has him. He's got an arrow.
Perfect. Kill the lumberjack. Kill some skeletons. There's the damage. There's some arrow damage. Wow, I cannot believe they did that good defending with that. I need help on the right side. Yeah, right tower's cooked. Sir, they cooked the second tower. Or the first tower, the right tower. And the left tower. Sure. Sir, they took down the second tower.
Act like we don't have any towers anymore. Oh gosh.
Outfit lane pressure. It's the best I got. That's an insane push. Thank goodness I don't have time. That firecracker really cleaned up.
I'm pretty sure we own.
That firecracker really cleaned up. Alright. Battle healer's older sister can heal entire villages. Wow. So, her older sister is Jesus? What?
So why doesn't older sister go in here?
Yeah, why can't I use her sister?
Oh, he's good.
What?
Wait, Oh my gosh. Oh look at that thing.
That was a terrible clone.
Oh, King Tower's activated.
What just happened?
Oh, I should use Princess. Oh, I should use a log bait cycle. Seven, what's your please now? Thank you.
He almost predicted. Who does the ability? Oh, okay, that sucks. He did activate our tower though. But it's not like that's gonna do much long term. Our tower's low. We still have Evo. That Princess Tower does not do good.
Okay. I think I need my other deck back. I don't think this works very well for 2s.
I think I need to go to bed.
No, you don't.
I'm tired.
I'm just kidding.
No.
Don't you work tomorrow?
Nope, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Me too. Coincidence.
Nice.
Maybe we'll have to stream. Oh. Actually, I do want to record those videos tomorrow.
Oh
that
yeah.
We talked about. I think after this game, we'll probably end the stream. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy push on the right. Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'm ready for that.
People are still doing the glass box games. I just found them.
That's crazy. I do want to do like Wuka game or whatever it's called, like the weird watermelon game.
Oh, like fruit merge?
Yeah. Take the tower.
You gotta like hit the button.
My arrows were out of cycle. Dang, we were so close to winning that too.
You're right.
I just found the pizza one where like they're running into the circle.
Yeah, I don't understand that game, nor do I want to play it.
It looks so difficult.
I also want to try Sand Tetris.
That game of running into the circle looks so difficult.
Yeah, I don't even want to try it. Looks trippy too. All right, everybody. I have 5,649 gems.
And 500. Like I'm cooking.
I'd say you can join my clan, but it's full right now. Never mind.
It wouldn't even matter because I don't have enough trophies.
Oh. Most of these people are probably going to get kicked anyways because they're not participating in the war. We're very serious about our wars.
Uh-oh,
We're actually
then I
almost the
probably
top. We're kind of getting close to. How do I even see it? Where's. Yeah, we're in gold 2, and the highest is legendary 3. We're only a few leagues away. And we haven't lost a war in a long time. So. Alright, well. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys wake up nice and peacefully and don't sleep in too long because you forgot to set your alarms because you fell asleep watching stream. And I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow, I guess.
Bye, stream.
You
Bye-bye.
Bed Wars. Shoot me a TM.
Okay.
I'm trying to play some Bed Wars.
Okay, bye-bye, everybody.